You know, this is probably my favorite song from Grime. Like, it was a fun game, you know? I had fun. I even remember going on YouTube and seeing one of the people I follow there being like, the hardest Metroidvania you've ever seen, and it was actually Grime. I'm like, oh, I know that game. Oh, I played it. Oh, I know that one. I did that. I did that, you know? But yes, hello everyone, welcome to Elden Ring yet again. And now that my official work week's over, I can actually game again in peace without having to worry about like completely fucking up my sleep schedule to wake up at like 5 AM completely deprived of any sleep and air. Well, yeah, no, like it fucking sucks, man. It's so hectic as of late. But yeah, hey, here we are, I have time and let's do it, yeah, let's do it. So, I'm launching the game. But yeah, no, I was looking forward to playing more, you know? And in simple terms, my goal is to do all of the Stormveil castle. That's the simple goal, right? And the complex goal is playing until I don't want to play anymore, / I get too tired. Because we all know I simply would not stop if it wouldn't be for the barriers a mortal holds, you know. Also, I'm happy to announce that my disease-ridden body has left me now. Well, the disease part has left me, you see. The body is still here. And thank you for telling me that Discord's gonna be capturing every single thing as well, like last time, where someone leaked their nudes when they sent them to me. You know? We'll continue playing as Honklin. This guy right here. Level 46. Now, I realized I missed a boss. And I would like to do all the bosses, you see. And a boss I missed is some random guy inside of some random crypt. And no wonder I missed it, because, dude, you gotta see where that crypt is, alright? And, oh yeah, another thing is, I've kinda been farming, you know, so I've been kinda playing on myself every now and then. I went to the, to the swamp here, and Ionia and Kaled. Because, I was kinda riding around with my horse and kinda killing those knights there that come out of the swamp. So we got the Clean Rod Knight set. Now yes, we also have the helmet. Thing is, it's a little too heavy for me right now, so I need to level up once more. We also have funny scythe, you know? So we can do this, and we can also shoot funny projectile, you know? We can do frisbees of holy light now. Yeah, no, at this point I'm starting to see my build, and it's leaning heavily towards being like some type of paladin. You know, like strength faith build from what I can tell right now. With some decks. But yeah, pretty much the thing I missed was right over here, you know? Can't play me. No, can you? Yeah, so this is pretty much the place I missed earlier. And I kinda would like to, fully do now that I can. So yeah. And we're gonna go down here and spend a stone key right away. Instantly. Instantly spending the key. Because I want to go in here, you know? I can't help myself. That's just the man I am. So you might see that the skeleton quickly disintegrates. Oh! You might see that I quickly dodged the skeleton's attack there. Hey, Des. You might see that I murdered the skeleton by not even hitting it. How you doing? Welcome. Hell yeah, I get a cookbook. You bet I do. Also, for some reason, I kind of feel like the game's louder than the last few times. Even though it totally isn't. I want to turn it down a little. Let's say 8. 8 sounds decent. My side muscle got... Your side muscle got fucked up while I was sleeping. And it hurts like... The fuck is a side muscle? Not my main muscle. My side muscle, you know? You mean like your flank? my flank, my rear. See, that's what happens if you expose your rear to slyness. It happens, man. Yeah, the thing that I had is when my calves get fucked. Like, I usually have it when I work, right? For some reason. Because I'm not used to standing like, I don't know, 10 hours a day, you know? So, when I wake up, like, I almost had it today, and I did have it like 2 weeks ago, maybe. Like, imagine waking up to your alarm, trying to turn off the alarm, and then suddenly, your calf is like, but what if I start hurting like a bitch, you know? And then it proceeds to hurt like a bitch, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it, except for get hurt, you know? Ah, shit, they have arrows! I wasn't expecting that, you know, well, I wasn't expecting them to shoot me. Ow, ow. They're shooting me. With great success, I might add. Oh, now they're stabbing me. Now before I die, I chuck. Making one of them have the final death as well. Man, this fight was far more dangerous and difficult than the fight with the guy on the small boat. Whatever the fuck that fight was supposed to be even. But yeah, usually it happens when I'm not doing anything, then one muscle goes, but what if I initiate self-destruct sequence? Yeah, but what if though? Yeah, no, like, I know that, like, it sucks the most when you have to wake up to that. Like, and because of the way the muscle is gonna get fucked, usually, like that, there's a risk it'll happen again. You know, like, it just hurts like a son of a bitch continuously, like, it doesn't just stop. It just keeps hurting. See, and there I was, thinking I heard some skeleton behind me. But yeah, you like my new scythe? Bought it from the Caled market. Don't worry, I'm fine. It was all part of the plan, you know? I wanted to get hit. I wanted to get hit by the flame so I can see if I can tough it out, obviously. You know? And I'm happy to announce that I can actually tough it out. You know, so you can see my character progression since the last time I got hit by the fire, I couldn't tough it out, of course. So I'm something like a god now, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, many times actually. I shoot frisbee, but it's holy. Wanna try on this guy? Check this out. Well, too same. Yeah. No, like, again, like, I used this scythe a few times, actually, like, don't get me wrong. It's more like, I didn't do it extreme. And I usually did use it from horseback. Now, the reason is because I was very much over-encumbered and I couldn't dodge, so obviously I use horse to, you know, evade attacks. At least it's my logic. Hold on, gotta make people have their final deaths. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Hey, I'm not the one supposed to have their final death. You are. Dude, I fucked him up. Jesus. That man got fucked up. I'll be taking this thank you mask. A very important item, may I say. You're so envious. I mean, I've been farming it like... Well, I wasn't even farming the scythe specifically. To be honest, I just wanted weapons... the weapon, yes. See, I didn't want the scythe. I wanted the weapon, you know? I wanted the armor set, is what I wanted to say. Like, that's the thing I wanted, and I got it. And technically, I could have 2 of them, you know? Maybe, in time, maybe. But, you know, I need so much more, you know, burden carry capacity. I also kept getting lilies, you know? A true man's item. I don't even know what to use them for. I didn't even read what they do. Alright, there we go, damn it. Big copies of the armor set and 4 clean or knight swords, but no wacky scythe or spear. I only got the scythes. I didn't get the other things. Scythe's all I got. But hey, I'm happy with scythe, honestly. It's probably the one I would be the happiest with anyways. Maybe the sword. The sword sounds good as well. But, yeah, no, I enjoy scythe, you know. It doesn't even scale off with faith. Oh, see. Yeah, I mean, I did pretty much kind of figure out my build for now, at least. Being faith strength with a tiny bit of dexterity. And when I say tiny bit of dexterity, I mean more dexterity than I have faith. So, yeah. Understand. And, yeah. No, I mean, that's probably what I'm going for with, you know, the clown character. You know, just gotta have some faith, man. Yeah, I also would need to level up endurance so I can actually carry the full set. Though I kinda like the looks. I kinda like the looks like this, but I still would like the full set anyways. Incantation set, I'm gonna have to drag the stuff. I just need to get my Incantation Catalyst, which I get from the Stormveil castle last time I checked. Or I just buy it off of someone, which I haven't done yet. Anyway, Cemetery Shade, hi. Wow. My boy, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Oh my god. Who knew that pure darkness doesn't particularly enjoy being in the spotlight, you know? Hey. Oh, don't hide, don't hide. Don't be like this, come on. Oh my god, I'm brutalizing him. I mean, yes, sure, I did get stabbed a few times now, but... my man! Actually, by the basic bits here from the Twin Maiden house... Wait, I was looking at chat, what's happening to me? Am I kissing? Is this what sex is? Anyways, I was gonna take him back by it, you see. Yeah, let's not die to the boss though. Never mind blood loss. Oh, wait, I actually did. Wow. Kissing is not good, you guys. It's really not. Wow, I'm actually disappointed in myself because this one would have been so super easy. Unbelievable. It's like dying to the Cleric Beast in Bloodborne. You just don't. You know, you just don't do that. I never died to the Cleric Beast. You know, and then this guy comes and it's like, what if? But yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get a basic bitch one then. Although the Twin Maidens didn't seem to be selling stuff to me when I talk to them. It's the guys that I think they are. Maybe I was just, like, getting kissed again, you know? You know what I'm saying? Kinky. You know, you do really... You're more of an insect than a saint, you know that, right? I need to know the lore behind this thing, you know, like, whatever it is. Also, my god, you're getting demolished! Man, imagine dying to this thing, though. Luful, imagine. Imagine Luful. Well, I'm out. But yeah. I would need to go to the hold anyways. As there's a few paths I want to unlock. As I did not realize the fact that there is actually stone sword key gargoyle imps, you know. Alright, see you around. Yeah, I would need to come here anyhow. Hey. Twins? Question mark? Oh yeah, right, I forgot about it. Yeah, they did tell me to go here. They did tell me that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna do that probably. But first, I'm gonna go downstairs and actually unlock a few paths, you know, 1 or 2. And see about it. Hop in. Use the stone sword key. So I can enter the fog wall. Ah yes, they get another one. They double dip. Black key crossbow and bolts. Interesting. I use the key. I don't have key. Whatever is behind there remains a mystery for now. Unless I find guy who sells key. That is. Which I thought there was someone in here who did. I thought there was someone. Was it you? Nay, that can't be. Was it perhaps the skeleton guy, huh? Doesn't seem... I know that skeleton hand from a Dark Souls game. I think it was 2. I think Dark Souls 2 had a skeleton hand catalyst. No Sally. Alright, well, fair enough. I'm gonna go to wherever the fuck you guys want me to go initially there. I'm gonna go there. Because that's where I'm going, you see. Statues? Madness. When the madness gauge is full. That's not good. Right. So we just need to go down this road here. Just go down the road. Can't miss it. Uh-huh. Can't... Wow, it's like Final Fantasy 14 in here. Alright, it's those things. Alright. Suck me in. Let's travel. I thought it's like Final Fantasy 14 where it's like a area that if you step into like some enemy will spawn and you just gotta fight it. Dragon's... Oh my. Wow, I am here. Oh. You're an enemy. Am I in Caelid again? Man, I keep getting teleported into Caelid, you see. It keeps happening. Caelid can't keep getting away with this. What is this light? Yeah, no, it is the one I said. Well, because I hate myself, I want to fight this thing. Oh shit, it's a boss! I didn't realize! Oh shit again! Hey guys. Something's telling me we won't be fighting this guy. Not just yet. Not after getting one shot and dealing like a pathetic amount of damage to it, you know? Yet something's telling me, quite aggressively, that we won't be taking this man on anytime soon. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Maybe not even with holy damage. Maybe we need something else for him, but no. No, it's not. Nah. I don't think so. I know, I'll be completely honest in that, I don't think so. Yeah, you know, maybe we'll just go, you know, instead of fighting massive boss. Yeah, we'll just leave. Yeah, we'll just go into the Bestial Sanctum. Yeah, that sounds a little more reasonable to me than fighting Satan over there. Anyways, speaking of Satan, who the fuck are you now? Hello? Deathroot. You want some Deathroot? Yeah, you like the smell of Deathroot, don't ya?
I smell it. Death. Feeding me.
Here comes the plane.
Time
Okay. What am I?
Grant thee eye and claw.
Oh, okay.
Feed me more.
And someone's Angi. Oh. Clawmark seal. And beast eye. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. What the hell is that? What hell is it, though? What did you give me? Said to tremble when close to a death root. Fair. Few items. We have one stone sword. We have one. We need two, though. To get where we want to go. And the, sanctuary area. And what's the claw? Where's the claw? I have so many fingers, man. But where is the claw? Nah, that's foul feet. I don't know. I don't see it right now. Oh, that's it. Used for crafting items. Alright. Be seeing you, man. Hey, you know, maybe we don't attack the boss. But what if it would? Yeah, but what if? Well, it's simple, we would die. But still, you know, can't say you are a little, enticed by that idea. But yeah, man. Kill it. Again. We keep coming back to this place somehow. We keep being teleported here. But yeah, what are the, what's the dude gonna say now that we spoke to Big Beast fella? Hey, I talked to your contact.
You've met Garank, I take it.
Yes.
Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms.
Okay.
I think you've earned this. The
Oh.
power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
About D. Ah, yes. Litany of proper death. Creates image of order to deal holy damage. And send right hand armament with holy damage. Actually kinda sounds up my alley.
I serve the Golden Order,
Sure do.
that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold. And so it is, the vermin must be exterminated.
Alright, see ya.
Ah,
Hey,
well then.
ignore my scythe going through you there. Oh yes, rejection. Very good spell. I've experienced it many times myself. Where the hell is the guys I talked to? Anyone up here maybe? Anyone? No. Wait, they all teach incantations, but we're... Oh yeah, those guys. I forgot about them completely. Hey! I totally forgot about you. I forgot you even were a thing to begin with. Yeah, finger seal. There we go. I'm gonna take that. Man, that's a ripoff. That's a fucking ripoff there. Want a bell bearing? Okay. And now watch this two-finger fang. Wow, it actually does put me on heavy load. It actually does do that. Oh, and we wouldn't need that anyways since we have the clawmark seal. We got it somewhere. I'm not sure where, but we found it, alright. Well, didn't even need to spend those runes. Could have saved it for my level up to actually carry more, which I really desperately need to. Anyways, we are going to the Stormveil shack now. And we're gonna explore the Stormveil proper itself. I know there's a really nice spot to farm trolls, which I do every now and then. And stuff. But let's see what's up down here, you know? Just gonna follow the road for now. Oh look, troll. Yeah, we're gonna be going after the trolls soon. Soon enough. We still need to do a boss as well. That's over there. Hey! Dude! Oh, I missed him. It's lucky, you know that? Yep, and that's pretty much how I've been murdering all of the clean rot knights. Just like that. Just like that right there. I just stunlock him with the scythe and just murdered him. I murder killed him to death. Hello? Let me restore this lost grace over here. How may I help you?
I've seen you before.
I can say the same for you.
Tarnished, just like you.
Huh?
Let me ask you something.
No.
Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden
I
Order?
have faith. My faith holds firm.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any
I know, right?
interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
I mean, sure. Oh, right. What's this? No skill. Beautiful. No skill to an armament. Beautiful. Truly. Truly. War cry. No, that's a good one though. I like war cry. War cry is a really nice one. I'm not talking to you.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle. Lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword. And the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle. To death itself.
Cool, man. I'll be going now and probably murder some trolls and whatnot. Unless there's gonna be something else really, really interesting on the way. Like buildings. No, 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 no. See, that's how you don't do it, buddy. Did you just throw fire on my horse, bro? Bruh. Bro, you can't just go around eating mushrooms and like throwing shit on me. Wow, that's a oversized dog. Now that dog is really well fed. Alright, no, let me tell you that. Oh, you heard my horsey. Alright, guys, calm down. You're hurting my horsey. And Torrin doesn't like being hurt. I know, crazy. It's true though. Nor do I particularly enjoy being sodomized. Yikes. And there I go, getting, deft. Hey, at least the dogs have a pretty neat color on. You know, like rubies and whatnot from what I've seen there. It seems pretty good, you know? Whoever the owner was, like, they are packing some money. Let me just, kill ya. So I can just go in and, oh. Kill this dog. Yes. And then I can go enter. Kill random guy. I can take, my item back. Yeah, like this guy actually thinks he has a chance, I say after he literally murdered me. You know? I am the guy who murders the clean rot knights, you see? Who are you to stand in my way? Ow. This dog owner, that's what some of the most powerful beings in the world. Oh dude, I'm being chased by this one doggy. Oh no, it's happening again. I take up flight! I failed to jump over the spiky fence. You wanna do it like this then, eh? Well, I don't. I'm very much noticing that I don't want to do it like that. You see, I thought I wanted to, but you know, looking at it, I don't. Dude, there's like Mama Dog as well. Yeah, this big reddish one. Right. Your numbers. They're dwindling. And so are you. Good fight, guy with dogs. Good fight. Speaking of dogs. Hey Jesse, how are you doing? Welcome to my room. Since my dog just entered my room. And there she goes. Just leaving again. Quietly, just giving me like a look like... Fuck you on about, man. What you talking about, dude? Who you talking to even? What? And then she just left. But what's up here?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Step tarnished, I'm stuck.
Hello?
Hello?
My stars. I'm so happy to see you.
See how?
I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist.
You are a
And as
cauldron?
you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Sure.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks.
Is this
Just
onion
give me a
guy?
good smack from the rear with something nice and big.
Oh.
And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure.
Alright, step pot. Don't worry, I got you.
There's no need to fret. Give it your all, I say.
Harder? Okay, I'll do harder, okay? Yeah? Yeah, you like that, huh? Alright, give it... I attacked so hard back there. How are you doing, man?
Well played, good sir. Well played.
Thank you.
Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
What? Exalted Flash? Well,
Once
thank you.
again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior jar known as
The Warrior Jar.
Iron Fist Alexander.
Welcome back. I just helped the step jar get unstuck. Yeah, just talking to a pot, no worry. Don't worry there.
And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in
Oh.
which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
My breasts are fluttering, alright?
I'm heading to Redmane Castle.
Okay. Caled Walls and cool. Well, there's the plot, I think. Yeah, and we know that stuff down there. So what's back here? Yeah, we're just kind of exploring the Stormhouse right now. Just kind of seeing what else there is. Like, you know, Jarman. And yeah. Yeah, usually that's the place I go to hunt trolls, because they actually do give a decent enough chunk of runes, you know. So I'll just be doing this again. And, wait, no, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that was supposed to happen. He was supposed to go down like this so I can, like, murder. There we go. So yeah, you know, troll hunting grounds, you know how it is. Ah, back to Limgrave, I see. But what's the item here? Smithing stone, worth it. Anything up here? No, okay. Well then. Let's take the shortcut back up again, I see. Boom! Huh? Hello, trolls. How you doing? Pleasure's all mine, pleasure's all mine, I say. Yeah, no, come down. Oh yes, I also went to Kayla to some beast priest and I attacked someone I thought was a pretty tough enemy. But I realized it was actually a pretty tough boss that I dealt to like maybe 100 damage if I was lucky, and he just proceeded to one-shot me. So that was pretty neat. It was pretty damn cool, I say. Anyways, I hunt troll. I murdered a troll. Yeah, the burger. Good old tench, you know. Bop. That's another 1k. Right there. Hey. You fool. Don't just go ignoring people. You're fully aware I'm here. You're not doing anything about it. Except for like kneeling down, huh? Pathetic. Trolls like you disgust me. Why, you want some as well? Why come? Ow! Have at it! Alright guys, we have a fight on our hands now. He was taking a nap. He's a tired troll. He works really hard. You know? Yeah. I also gotta go back into the funny underground zone, you know? Because I didn't light all of the fires I could light. Do you think he noticed me yet? I don't think this troll noticed me. Guys, I don't think he noticed me yet. Yeah, I don't think he noticed me, yeah. Self-game POV. Yeah, and then people think I'm actually bad at stealth games. You know, it was all a lie, because I'm a god at stealth gaming. You saw it right there. He didn't even know I was there to begin with. Like, he was completely, but completely oblivious to me. You know, like, wasn't even close to figure out where I was. And yeah, I know there's another troll. Actually, how many runes would I need to level up? You know, maybe. I kind of would like a little more carry capacity to my character here, as would be kind of good. So I can actually carry. You know, funny thing is, I can't carry the talisman with me. Because the talisman would make me just a little too heavy, you know? So I would fetch roll everywhere. Imagine, like, a small talisman be like, weighing me down so much that I just can't move. You know, I just can't move for the life of me. Alright, guy. Playtime's over. Yeah, I would need to, hold on, I'll just get rid of you two. There we go. Give me some bones. Thank you. Yeah, no, I would need to murder some more, but it's gonna be fine. Yeah. Way too sneaky, you know, way too sneaky. Too sneaky for my own good sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna rest at the Lost Grace legally distinct bonfire. And then I'm gonna see what else is in the zone. And once we're done exploring the zone, we're gonna be fighting that one boss, the Anvil Knight, I believe. And then we can go up, fight that one guy everyone has a tantrum about because they apparently can't handle one of the tougher bosses, I say. Actual tutorial boss up there, you know? It's just gatekeeping the bad players is all. Good. I've seen some funny shit, right? You know, the boss, right? The upcoming boss in the castle, like, literal gatekeeper, right? I've seen someone post on Twitter that they leveled to level 94, I believe, within like 40 hours of playtime before attempting the boss even, you know? Because people had them so scared about the boss that they just Wouldn't do it without. Now that is a true beta male move. You know? Just saying. But yeah, let's see what's up in the north here. In the northern part of the Stormveil. No? Hello? Yes? Invader? Please don't be shy and come out. Ah, Henricus! Welcome! Alright, Henricus. Wow, you didn't even try dodging, did you? Henricus! I see a Vord's Great Hammer. Wait, Vord isn't a thing in this one? How do you have this weapon? You're done for. Wow, he actually survived. Wow, Henricus. That would have been so funny. There we go. just throw a knife at him. And that's also not what I wanted to use there, but hey. I have bubble now. Ah, Henricus. Competitive multiplayer. Yeah, that's cool and all. I won't be using that. I'm good. I also can't use that as I'm offline. And I was to fight. The fight as a warrior to the last. So why, oh guidance of grace, will this door not open? Did you try pushing? No, I don't know. Did you try like the open back room here that actually isn't that open after all? I don't know. Might be because you're a ghost. You know? Did you consider that? Just too dead? Well, there doesn't appear to be anything at all back here. And I assume this is where you go if you want to be boring and do PvP content in Elden Ring, I guess. Whatever. Although I can't say I'm not enticed by knowing what's behind the door, but at the same time, I could not care less about PvP. I couldn't care less about it. Like, at all. Like, any FromSoft game, you only saw me do PvP in 2 scenarios. A, I got invaded. Nothing you can do about it except for fight, right? Or B, I really wanted to get achievements. Because like a lot of the Covenant stuff is like locked behind actual, you know, PvP gameplay, right? Take Dark Souls 3, or no, even worse, Dark Souls 2 actually. Dark Souls 2 was way worse. With like that one PvP Covenant there, and say bye-bye to this guy. Yep. Literally gone. Yo, Fire Slug? I didn't know I was playing Divinity here. Dude. And we're gone. But yeah, no, yeah, the only times I actually initiated PvP was probably because I wanted to farm Covenant items so I could actually get either achievement or, you know, some spell or item I really wanted, you know? Otherwise you really don't see me do it out of my own volition. Ashes of War, Golden Bow. Okay. Yeah. Well, hey, I remember you. I remember you too. Fuck was that? Welcome, Sneaking. Welcome. How you doing? How's it going? It's going good. I've officially stopped with working. I don't work anymore for this week. Does actually have some time for myself because it was literally get home, eat, sleep, repeat. So, yeah. You know, April's gonna be a rough one. Because April requires me to work a lot because we're gonna have season, man. We're gonna have a season then. where a lot of stuff's gonna be happening, but hey. For now, I go for the forest where it's raiding wolves. And stuff like that. I know. Where the hell are you guys coming from? I'll just keep going, man. Ignore the... No. There's... Ninja wolves aren't real. Ninja wolves can't hurt you. No. No, don't be silly. There's no thing like ninja wolves in the forests here. Okay? I mean, yeah, there might be fire slugs, but there's no ninja wolves. Like that would be ridiculous. Absolutely. Nah. But yeah, no, I'm doing great though. All things considered. And you know, playing some of the Elden. I go down. I hope to don't die. I get stuck on tree. And I kill. Getting my stone. But yeah. I wanted to do some bosses. And hey, look at the board. And yeah, no, we're gonna be heading to the first known boss right now. Which, matter of fact, I might be able to not look on the map, because I'm currently in the fight, technically speaking. We'll just bully a man with a massive sword, yeah? Who yells at me and stuff. There we go. Oh look, it's another man with a massive sword that yells at me and stuff. But he didn't notice me yet. Wait, I think he might have noticed me. Yeah, I think he did. I think he knows who I am now. Area looks the same in this game. Great looking place. Dude, I mean, I can show you my favorite area in this game actually. It's genuinely cool. I actually like it a lot. And would you believe it? It's actually not on the surface, you know? But yeah, thus far everything looked the same because I've been in the same area mostly. So, yeah. I also managed to level up, meaning I am now capable of equipping a small brush. So I can be like, hey, guess what? I now have fire. Yeah, that's me doing fire. Yeah, I can also do small fire, you know, like, I can do small one. I can also do Whirl of Flame. If I want to be boring, I guess. But yeah. No, I'm gonna show you my favorite area real quick. Although I don't know if I can access it quickly. The furthest 120 here, yo. Yeah, it's actually down here. It's underground. Now... Oh, right, you can do this. Alright, yeah. No, that makes it easier. We're gonna go to the riverbank. This place, I actually like a lot. It is the Underdark. It genuinely is. That's what I've been saying last stream, like, when I discovered this place, like, look at it! It's so cool! I love this! It's so freaking cool! They also have will-o-wisps, which will actually brutalize me. And we need to find one fire, you know, so we might as well do that now. Looking for one fire. But yeah, this is the Underdark down here. And there's a lot of spirits and animals. And animal spirits. Or, you know, beastmen, I suppose. And will-o-wisps, but we don't talk about them. They hurt a lot, and I don't like them. Yeah, man. What do you think of this area? I actually do think it's really cool. With the galaxy-looking sky, even though you also can see the roof of the cave. Right there. Illuminated by those crystals that just kind of float there, I guess. And whatnot. You have like those distant structures, and I think it looks amazing down here. Good old Underdark. I never jumped up here though. Might as well do that. It's a desktop background for sure. It sure is, right? Game. Nice, nice. I really like that one, you know. I especially love the part where it just flung me up and just like I died, you know. But yeah, it's Wallpaper River. You know, that's the alternative name to this area. I murdered deer. I can. I'm barbaric like that. You know? No remorse, no nothing. No guilt. Just the joy of senseless slaughter. Horse abuse the game. I mean, the horse double jump though. And I never abused my horse. I always treated my horse with respect, you know. It never died in vain, nor will it ever die in vain. Or die, hopefully. Because usually when it dies, that means I'm next. So, yeah. Could do without that happening to me. Also, I've never been up here. So, hey, first time, let's go. I can see a guy. Way in the back. And what I can't see? A passage. Hey, that's really good. I actually needed one of those things. Well, there's some random dude standing there, enjoying the grand vista of the wallpaper. Well, how do I get back in one piece now? This maybe? Yes? You know, while up here, it probably would not be a bad idea to see if I haven't lit any stone braziers here. Though I can't say I see any. Well, down we go. Down we go. I missed it. I missed the air torrent. I missed the air. I'm horrible. So, speaking about the abuse part, it's not true. As you can see, if anything, I die with my horse, you know? You know? It's not abuse if you die as well. Bump. But yeah, no, fall damages are doozy in this. Because you have a double jump, but when you jump before you fall completely down, doesn't mean shit. You still take the full fall damage, even though it kind of feels a little weird, but hey, I get it. Kinda. Maybe. I know there's a ring that completely negates fall damage, but what's the fun in that, right? Alright, so we're back up. Not 100% what I wanted though. Do you think we can actually manage to land on it this time? Yeah, we can. See, I want to go in there. I want to go in the between. Now, how to go into the between parts? You know? Ooh. How do I squeeze myself in the between there? Probably by falling. Precisely. Well, shit. We'll get back to that place, alright? We'll come back. We'll come back to whenever we know how to fall. Or jump. One of those two. That doesn't seem like the way, you know? That just a guess there, you know? They know to double jump. Yeah, fuck double jumping. Screw you, double jump. Also, can I kill those things that will, like, completely mess up my day? The answer is no. No, I can't. There you go. I still just view them as will-o-wisps. Alrighty, so where's the last fire? I kinda want to see, you know? I know there's one that's unlit somewhere. Oh, look, I would have missed some, you know, golden runes as well. Wow. I'm so glad I came back to show this to sneaking. Anything here? I don't remember. All I do remember is actually leaving pretty much immediately. Because I don't like the plant, you know? I never liked the plant, actually. But you know what? Plant might maybe also not like fire breath. So I do big fire breath. I fire breathe. You know? Kinda lamer than what I expected. Just keep slicing, I guess. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-doo. Oh, I missed my chance. Silly me. And it was a fire breath again. I mean, you know, it does get hurt a lot by flames. You know, I was kind of half expecting it to like explode or something. That'd be cool though. You honestly believe such trivial gas is gonna beat me? Eat frisbee! Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, nah. I'm out. No ammo. No ammo. As I am a filthy FP lad. Do I get something cool? Poison Blue Man Miranda powder. Thanks, Miranda, for your powder. Well, besides that, completely useless spot. Glad we got that out of the way. Now, if I would be Fire Shrine thingy, who would I be hiding? I know it's not up. I've been up already. So, not there. And just some more Minotaur ghosts. You know, that Minotaur ghost isn't a problem, you know. Minotaur ghosts aren't real. They can't hurt me. What is real, however, are like those moonlight archers, whatever you want to call them. So, they can go away. Oh, I'm actually doing damage to them now with somewhat holy weapon. Yeah, I didn't light this one? I think I did. Yeah, I know it's lit. It is. It's lit, alright. Minding his own business? Exactly. And I just made sure it'll stay that way. Because, you know what's about to happen? I'm about to get lit up. By Disco on the hill there. And his friend on the other hill. As you can tell by the, yes, cool. As you can tell by the giant arrow poking out of me. One I am heavily considering doing a person. Barons, yes. You know, it's funny. It is really funny, dude. Like, you'd think, you know, you'd think they'd be gone by now, right? Because I keep putting in the phrase they say into Autobot, you know? Autobot? Automod. Automod. Close enough. As ready as Daz needs to be. But yeah, no. Yeah, no, like, I keep putting their phrases into, like, Automod and Autobots. Just so they don't appear again. Yet they still do, you know. Understand. A little annoying, not gonna lie. And we do have the thing on in our chat, which is... Yeah, if you're not verified, like, if you don't have your email confirmed, you shouldn't be able to chat. Well, at least last time I checked, that was on. Ah, yes, the sliver of meat. Finally, I don't need to starve. But yeah, it's weird sometimes. Cow.com. You didn't. Not cow.com. Verification thing because they're compromised accounts. I know. And the same thing with YouTube, honestly. Like, YouTube has the same problem with compromised accounts. Like, you know, sometimes you also see, like, verified people be like, hey, man, Wanna click on this link? Woo-woo. Which is arguably almost even worse. Because some folks are gonna be like, oh shit, yeah, they're verified, hell yeah, let's get it. Let's go down to business, yeah? Yeah, no, it's kinda creepy, you know? They're like zombies, you know? They're like husks of a former self. And now only able to do one disgustingly corrupt thing. Hey, look, I found it. Time to get lit up! Woo! Let's go, baby! Power gathers somewhere. Something. Reanimated accounts. Oh no. Yeah, so I know where I need to go. Because there was a very, very ominous corpse of a massive stag. With a very, very ominously lit stairway. It wasn't lit before. It's almost like each brazier I lit up one of the staircase braziers, you know? Ah! Oh shit! My back! Well, that was quick. Yeah, if that's anything to foreshadow what's about to happen, I'm all in. Because we're gonna use this one instead. It's a little closer. And I just want to see how decisively I will lose against the boss, you know? We all know it's gonna be a boss. And we all know I shouldn't be here, technically speaking. Yet I'm still here. And yet I'm still doing this. Yet I still managed to light all of them. Yet, all of this. Oh, I wonder. No, I wonder. Hello, ominously lit carcass. I touch you now, okay? Coolest bosses. I appear to have found myself within a cave. Let's fucking go. Hello? Oh shit, I see why you would say that. No horsey? Ancestor spirit. I frisbee! And well, there goes the range. I frisbee again. Alright, then no, we actually do damage. Hey dude, it's actually not half bad. I mean, yeah, it does two-shot me. But we actually do damage. You know? We actually deal damage to him. And yeah, we're gonna do this boss. We're gonna do this one. For sure. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do this boss. It might take me, I don't know, a handful of tries, maybe not too many, probably. Like, usually beast-like bosses aren't the hardest, in my experience. Anyways, a frisbee. Okay, it's Rudolph. And he did funny light attack. Whew, I almost thought I was a little too early there. Yep, I deserved that one. That's probably a bad idea. I assume your attacks are magical in nature. Oh, massive ancestor spirit. Yeah, no, that didn't go well, huh? Yeah, that didn't go well either. Oh shit. Yeah, so I was curious if that still kills me. Yeah, no, if I take damage once, I need to heal. I can take 2 hits. The fight is worth turning up the music, I'm in. I suppose. I suppose. There we go, there we go. Maximum music, here we go, okay? Mod recommendation, right there. Before you know, it's gonna turn to heavy metal, you know? Fucking Slayer's gonna be playing Bloody Roots up in here. I missed. Yep. Yeah, no, that's on me. Alright, Cleric Beast. Ouch. You know, this might be one of the... But very easy. Yeah. Like, it hurts, sure, but like, it doesn't have the most health. So it does look cool. I do like it. Welcome, Dome. How you doing, man? I throw discus. Ouch. I died. I get too shot. The boss before song starts. No, die before the song starts. That's more like it. Your holy scythe did insane damage to it. I mean, yeah, the damage seems to be pretty up there. With my holy scythe here. Oh yeah, I am a faithlet. That is true. I have 15 faith. I'm more of a strength boy. Strength dex. Not too faithful. I'm more likely to cheat on God with Satan than actually lose in a arm wrestling tournament, you know? I also have like no AP whatsoever. Stir is dead. Man, if that would have been a miss. Man, can you imagine? Ah, you're doing that. I'm gonna fly around and spit blue stuff attack, huh? I see. Yo! Let's go! I don't know, this attack is like such a massive opening for any ranged attack. Okay. Ouch. I can feel the ancestor spirits. That was a bad idea. Oh, I ran out of my FP juices. Because I am a mana lad. Let's do it like in the good old days. I hit. I attack. Wow, that actually didn't hurt me. Somehow. Bop. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I saw that a mile away, you see? Yeah, that all you got? Big deer? No, now you're gonna fly and spit. Alright, alright. I thought Francis' spells only worked on tarnished. Ah! Now come down from the sky, alright? Woo. Let's go, baby! I missed! Let's go! Yeah, no, like... It's such an easy attack to read there. Yep. And then I die. Last hit away. I die. Faith spell called Flame of Frenzy. Ah, right. Hey, we got a Minotaur guy now. With us. How ridiculously expensive is this guy? That's actually not that bad. It's less bad than those guys. I'm gonna take Minotaur fella with me. Fireballs out your eyes. So, what the fuck? I have laser eyes now. Let's go. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, like I have dragon breath. That's what I got. Anything else in this very open and massive area? Anything else I should be aware of? It doesn't seem like it. To me, it seems like a massive and open area. And that it. Wants there be like a super secret Easter egg that like Vadi is gonna go over like, well, did you know if you go into the Ancestor Spirit's cave, you can see Patch's father laying on the floor in a fetal position crying. Prepare to cry. You know, stuff like that. So on stream, turns out I missed it by Castle Morn. Oh yeah, it's part of the secret ending, you see. I guess I just teleport out of here. Yeah, you know, if you actually want to get the secret ending that no one actually has obtained yet, from what I've seen, you actually gotta find Patch's father and convince him to actually take care of his son. That's like step 1, you know? Bop. Anything that changed with the massive stag now? Or is it just like, there? Just hanging out? Doesn't seem any different to me, alright? Just kinda there. What if I touch it again? Same place, same thing, same time? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna go to Divine Bridge? No, not Caelid. No, not Caelid. Limgrave, close enough. Stormveil Sack, there we go. Ah, the plague. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I know which one. Wait, memorize spell. The Flame of Friends, you mean this one, perhaps? Is that one you're talking about? That one? That one you mean? I actually need one more faith, you know? Yeah, we can take a look at it, you know? We can barely not level up. Hold on, I got a thing. That'll help, you know? Oh, yeah. We can take a look at it. Yeah, we can take a peek at this while I get way too many souls. You know, turn my faith led into 16 faith now. And now they're not laughing at me anymore, alright? They just realized that they unleashed a monster. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, okay? Let's see it without any fighting first. Well, I actually do just shoot like lasers out of my eyes, don't I? 99 and then faith. But how much strength though, huh? I bet you work out at library, not the actual gym, bruh. And damn ninja wolves! They're always behind me. And they always are. They just won't let go. Filthy ninja wolves. I just get moon, idiot, and explode someone. Damn, you're showing them your ass? What the fuck? You're mooning them? Truly devastating. Yeah, no, it's right up here. The big man. Oh, it's just full moon, alright? But let's go to prison, everyone. That's great counter roll. And come on, fireball lasers. I mean, yeah, how can you beat that, right? Anyways, I go. I go now. I go to the guy. How much damage do you feel when I do this? He doesn't care too much about holy. Ouch. At least I can take 2 hits from him. 2 hits is about the limit though. Get discussed. Boy. Yeah, now the Crucible Knight knows what up. How long do you think you'll be able to keep up this block of yours, huh? Tell me, you honestly believe stomping around throwing a tantrum like, child's gonna help you? Huh? You truly think that? I'm not used to set out of this rock. If not found this place, well, welcome to the stream. He stomped. Wow, he stomped me to death. He range stomps me. You wanna know something funny? I do almost believe that using the bleeding technique worked better on him than holy stuff. Stormveils. A very start of Stormveils here. See? This is where it is. I get funny wormstone thing. No. I mean like the actual. Where is it? Do I not have a weapon with it? Yeah, like the bloody twin blade. The actual weapon art here. You know, like this thing. Well, I'm gonna show you in here. I'm not show ya. Now I do like the twin blade smooth set, but not as good though. I mean this thing. If I actually reach them, it actually does damage. Guess what? See, 15 damage, man, huh? They're not laughing at me now. They're not laughing at me now. You know? You put it on a scythe for bleeds. Yeah, it's the Halo scythe. The Halo scythe drops from the Clean Rot Knights and Chariot. At least that's where I farmed it. And no, you can't. You can't put the you can't put the bleed thing on the scythe, sadly. At least not on the Halo one. But you can do with sword here. Oh, come on! Let me bleed ya! My man! Wait. See, 150 damage. That's bad. But yeah, that's, you know, that's more damage than with the Halo scythe. Might be also because I'm a faithling, you know? I just bleed him. So yeah, I'm just gonna be cutting my hand open every now and then, and just gonna spraying a bit of my blood on him. And that's bound to hurt him a lot, probably. No, stop blocking. And stop stomping. I'm gonna bleach you. Yeah, I got him now. Well, I'm pretty much out on the magic juice. And I miss with the last one. Beautiful, truly. Amazing even. Well, time to die. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be taking him on with the twin blade here. Or at all right now. Hold on. Okay, dude, this man has more range than you'd think he has. Like, he doesn't fuck around with his range game. Dinky bleed dagger? No, you see, I'm not doing the actual bleeding proc, because it's technically just a spirit, I think. Kinda. Yeah, they don't bleed. They don't bleed, though. The thing that was good was just the weapons art. And that it, you know? And that kinda it. No, so, yeah, no. We'll go back to the scythe. I like scythe. I only have one great rune. I don't think I have any at all. Oh, I said no. But then I got the /Ash of War, and the animation is the exact same. But yeah, no, like bleeding damage isn't really a thing on him. He doesn't bleed. He is beyond bleeding, you see. What do you mean I didn't dodge that? Now, one thing I'm still not sure about is how fire though. Fire's well, it could be okay, I guess. That's more damage than when it's shielded. Yeah, for sure. What about Dragon Flame though? Well, that was a bad timing. That was some really bad timing there. But we'll find out. I'll try and use it as the opener. Or, alternatively, I'm gonna get him kind of stuck somewhere so I can actually see it, you know? Yeah, it's uncharged fire. Yes, yes. But still, Dragon Flame, you know? Up. This button cast bigger. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. First time casting here, you see? But what about Dragon? Nice! Let's go! 50 damage! Let's go, dude! Alright, well. Yeah. Wow, nay, that. Let me tell you, that Dragon Flame was completely wasted. I got him. A little. Well, I'm on top of the rock now. What you gonna do now, huh? Homeboy? Now, is that a way to cheese him? Did I just find a way of the cheese? Am I beyond cheesing this guy? Maybe. I wanna go in full mana. I wanna go in full mana and see, you know? See how much cheese I can get out of this one guy, you know? Not like I need it. I just wanna have fun with him, you know? Charge up the eye laser. Maybe. We can see in the cheese town, right on the cheese rock. With all the cheese. Yeah, I wanna see. Though with that said, dude, I like his armor set. I think it's really cool. I think the armor set is kinda pod, you know? And that's my opinion. Gotta be faster than that, boy. Now this may not be Cheese Rock, but it leads to Cheese Rock. That's right now, huh? What you gonna do, huh? Oh yeah, you think you got me? Before you know, I miss. Wait, you're not supposed to be on Cheese Rock. I am the Cheese Rock. Okay, get somewhere comfortable, okay? That's not the fireball laser eye thing. It's not bad. It's not half bad actually. I'm down here. Or am I? Or hold on, or am I? Yeah! It's not half bad. On him. But it uses far more mana than necessary, I think. Oh, you asshole. And then I don't even hit him. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. What about... I will continuously deal 36 damage to you, you know? Eventually, you will succumb to my 36 damage if you don't kill me before I kill you. Which seems not impossible. Oh shit, it's up! Yo, we figured it out! He learned! He now cheeses Cheese Rock. Oh shit, I thought I would have dodged that. Yeah, the slash stomp combo is pretty nasty, I think. Because he easily could kill you like that. Good block. Good goring attack. Good stomp. Oh, good punish. Yo. Man, this guy's on top of his game right now. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, he has wings. And a tail. Interesting. I did not expect that man to suddenly grow wings and a tail. Didn't know he was a scaly. Alright, well. Yeah, that's, that came surprising. That I did not expect, you know? That I did not think would happen. Hey, that guy better give me something good, that's all I'm saying, you know? He actually... It's tough. He knows what he's doing. Except for now, we're just gonna walk into the fireball, to be honest. Come now, come now. Goo. Goo. Ah, fuck. Alright, I got him in the spot, you guys. If he doesn't suddenly learn how to jump, it's done for. Wait, no, do stay there, though. Please. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not above doing this here. I didn't charge it up this time. Consider yourself lucky, Crucible Knight. Phase 2 is nasty, yeah. And there I thought stomping would be nasty, you know? Exactly! That's the thing I'm talking about. Nope, so don't do the stomp, man. What will the neighbors think? Asshole! Stop! Oh. Here he goes. What the fuck? Alright, he does his tail swipe. But what rock? What about rock, though? And when I come down to rock again, our Lord and Savior, the pebble of Limgrave, I'm here. Or am I? Ah, fuck! You can't hurt me. Woo! Yeah, he was a tough cookie, alright. Though definitely very cheesable in this arena. Not like I need it, of course, but interesting that he can't actually attack me up here when he winks. You know? This guy's a cheater. No, this guy's a survivor, you see. Slow and... I mean, he's still gonna beat me if he keeps stomping like this. Ah, fuck, he poked me! Overconfidence, it's a slow killer, you know? Dude, don't worry, when his real fight happens, we'll do it proper, you know? We'll do proper justice, you know, but... It's just a joke fight, you know? He's nothing serious about it himself. You know, I'm just spacing, you know? I use this rock for spacing. And even then I fail at spacing. Like, it's not like I'm actually getting much damage in. If anything, it's still fucking me up more than I'm fucking him up. Especially the tail attack. Like, the tail attack comes so out of nowhere. Yes, see? It's really quick. It's really quick. That's a quick tail attack, alright? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is tough. He actually is. Yeah. Oh, we can try it normally. You know, if just seizing didn't work. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give him a shot, you know? Because sometimes fighting something the way it's intended to be fought, or rather, be fought properly, can be easier than, you know, not. Alright, man. Come on. Yeah, like the first phase is fine. It's more like his, a suddenly grow wings phase that is kind of scary. Yeah, and I do need to get my dodge timing down on the stump. Yeah, he keeps hitting me with it as well. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I was a little greedy there. And there he stops on my carcass. Alright. Man, though I really would love to have his armor set. Now, that actually looks chef kiss right there. Oh, I wouldn't mind getting that, you know, like just saying. I wouldn't mind. I'd be all in for that, you know. But yeah. Power. No, I just... The only thing I would maybe need is, let's say health, but, other than that, you know, other than that, it'll be fine. I'll do a naked level 1 run, just you wait. God, can you imagine all the suffering I would cause to myself? Yeah, I mean that wasn't half bad. Oh, way too greedy. Don't cry. I mean I'm not crying yet. It was going good until I goofed a heal, you know. Yeah, like when he actually gets ahead on you and you need to heal, that's when he has no mercy. He chases you down, alright? He's gonna chase you down. Sorry, naked level 1 would be torture. It's possible. But yeah, no, definitely torture. Definitely. And there are some people who hate themselves enough to actually do that. Not me. I actually have some self-respect and self-worth. But, yeah, no, certain people. Yeah, there's no stopping them. Ouch. Yeah, that one wasn't clean at all. Ah, I keep forgetting he has a follow-up on that. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah, I think I already lost here. Unless I'm perfect this fight now. Which I doubt. Yeah. Yeah, see? So about perfecting the fight right there. Yeah, no, like, I keep underestimating the length of this blade. You know what would be good? Getting a riposte on him. With a riposte, I mean stagger him, you know? Dude, I love that one. You just heard a clank and proceeded to get, like, punished. Oh boy, I got punished, alright? Alrighty. Wolf Maneuvers MVP. Yeah, like, how would I level, like, you'd almost need to summon, wouldn't you? Like, well, you wouldn't need to, of course. You wouldn't need to. But, yeah, you wouldn't have it easy. Let's say relying on summons would be a little less, you know, looked down at if, you know, the fact remains that you're only level 1, and that's as strong as we'll ever get. But yeah. Yeah. There I go. So I knew he had a follow-up on that. So I was ready. Beautiful. Yeah, just take me. I guess I'm mostly humanoid enemies flying with a fully charged hardware hit. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen that not too long ago. And I also can't send the clean rot knights flying with a fully charged attack. With that said, 0.1 subs every 10. With that said, I you know, don't think fully charging a weapon during probably this boss fight here is not gonna be that worth it, you know. But yeah, no, we're gonna do this, boy, okay? At least wanna get to the second phase normally, and then maybe, you know, fire him up a little. Yeah, that's the twofer. That's the shield, which is some insane tracking, by the way. Yeah, see how he like closes the gap? He is good at closing gaps for sure. Yeah, so you can be a little tricky and get like 2 hits in there when he does that one move. Okay. Oh, I see, you did it again. Son of a bitch. Woo. Stay cool. Wow, no, dude, no way. He is such a dick about it. I found out, if you want to heal, you actually want to do it when you're close to him. And not away, because when you're far away from it, it just closes the distance instantly. And most likely hurts you in the process in some way, shape or form. Alright, here's this quadruple combo. Fuck. This guy would be a joke if it would be backstabber for sure. 100%. Yeah, no, for sure. No, he would be a complete joke if you just backstab him over again. But yeah, no. I feel like I'm getting the hang out of him. He is really precise is the thing, right? Like, there's only like 2 attacks I'm confident doing a follow-up on. That's the shield, when he doesn't hit me, and his quadruple combo. Everything else makes me kind of think like, but does he follow up now or not? Like this one, single slash, or is it? Let's see. Yep, no, he hit me there. Alright, well I deserve that one. Can't land a hit, won't need the healing, you know. Yeah, no, like, if I dodge that one, I can get 2 hits in. If I dodge a shield, I can definitely at the very least, get 1 hit in. The single slashes, I know. When he does a single slash, I almost feel like he will follow it up when I attack him. Like, he slashes, I'm like, oh well, he only does 1, doesn't he? And then I hit him, and it's like, get you now, boy. And I follows it up. Alright. See? Well, it wasn't part of the combo, to be fair. But, it was a follow-up. Yeah, that was a good one. Alright. Could have followed up, but I'd rather not. Oh, you dick. Just can't... You just won't let me heal, will ya? asshole! Stop! I swear I will tell Mom. You'll hear from me. Yeah, like he hates when you heal. He's absolutely frothing from his mouth when I heal. He just can't have it at all. You know, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run from him and then heal. Yeah, look how he charges me when I do that. Wow, and I thought I actually got a dodge him. Woo. Nope. Nope. I'll be healing, my man. I'm sorry. Barrier in the tutorial? Yes, I have. And I actually first tried the boss. Not the area, but the boss. Alright. Do you knew it? Knew it was gonna be the shield slam. You still kinda got me there, buddy. See, I keep slicing up his elbow. That's the thing I keep doing to him. Well, you know, he just slices up my entire body, you know, so I think I'm in the, you know, in the fair here. Sit. That would have almost been death. Alrighty. The Ring of Favor? I don't remember. You're asking me like a week after I did it, almost. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Honestly, wouldn't be able to tell you. Especially not right now. All I know is I got some funny dragon thing and I beat the tree spirit thing. That's all I can tell you. You know what? It's time for your fireball treatment, I would say. What do you think, buddy? No? Yes? Maybe? Come on. Come on, fireballs. They're fun. They're like meatballs. But hot. Imagine cold meatballs, but actually hot. That's the fireball, buddy. Dude, we're gonna totally get him to half health. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't see myself doing the second phase here without doing some fireballing. Yeah, and then there's like the tail swipe, which it's so quick. It's so quick. If I hadn't part of the place, then I probably haven't gotten it. Most likely not. I know there's like the champion dude, whatever that is. Where we get like the dragon resin or again whatever that is. You know, you just get that from there. I mean, if it's anything like from Dark Souls, then yeah, I imagine it's a great ring. I imagine so. Alright, boy. Come on. At least one more time, okay? And please don't, like, remove all my health potions run away, okay? That'd be cool. Well. Look, if he doesn't hit me here, I can get one hit in. It's gonna get really mad at me, so I'm gonna run and heal. There we go. Clean dodge. Hit him for 27. He hit me for half my health. Big mistake. Big mistake. If there's one thing I don't want to do with this guy, it's like heal while he is in range of the poke. Okay. I would say that was clean. Another good slash. Yeah, there's gonna be a follow-up. Come on. Do something. Do something again. Good. Alright. He's afraid. Can you tell? Ow! Afraid, I say! Go fuck! I'm gonna run. Not because I'm afraid or anything. It's just natural instincts kicking in. I don't want to die, you know. You see, it's not being afraid if it's instincts, you know. Yeah. It's different. It's different if it is like that. Dude, that shield, it messes me up every time. Yeah, single slash. Honestly, I think a single slashes are just that. It doesn't seem to follow up with them usually. Yeah, no. The moment I realized it was too early, I knew I was done for. There's a hole in the floor along the chariot path. I noticed a hole that can drop down to use as a shortcut. Is it on the left side? Because I think if you drop down at the left side, it's just pretty much a shortcut to the boss. Which I went to. It has to be on the right side, right? Right? Unless it is just on the left side and I just didn't see it because I'm blind, I guess. Or maybe I picked it up and, you know, didn't think too much about it because it was probably pretty late, you know? Wow. Good start. Looking promising. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some distance in. Okay. Come on. Nope. Yeah, dude, not only is the tracking kinda nuts on that, it's also the delay. It just keeps getting me. And he can't keep getting away with this. Now can he? Ballsy. Not again! Alright. I need to learn how to evade his shield attack there. It's getting me too many times. Like, you can't be serious about it. Come on. Well, I did ask for it. I did ask for it, to be honest. Okay. Dodging late feels so wrong, but it is so right. You know? Kinda weird thing. No, I did it too early again. Ah, fuck. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. It has imps, you say. I did not see imps. So, I don't think I did see. Well, look, let me check. And, no. No. We can't always take this, you know, it buffs us, but we're gonna get one-shot by the boss. Definitely. Because it doesn't matter how tough you are with that thing on, you die. I don't know why you would do that to yourself, unless you do a solo level 1 run, I guess. You insane bastard, you. The greed. Alright, I'm deserving anything that's coming my way right now because of that massive greed. I got 2 hits in. He almost killed me for that. Yeah, so the stomp is a safe one. The slash, usually pretty safe. After the combo is pretty safe usually, up to 2 hits. If you're just not greedy as all hell like I am. Actually wait for the man to be done with his animation. And shield again, massive delay. Massive delay. And I really suck at it. I'm like the worst with the shield. Okay. Could have gotten ahead then. Got one here. Again! This man keeps getting away with it! Stop chasing me, sir, please! Alright, look. It'll be fine. I just need to get somewhere where I can, you know, heal. Like right there. Right, clean. Clean. Ooh. Ooh, the delay again. Alright, and there's his combo, and that is me getting some distance. Yet again. Oh my god, how did he not hit me there? How did he hit me? Ow! Okay, well I rolled into that one, to be fair. Well, I could try a different weapon to see if anything else does a little more damage than Holy Scythe. Because Holy Scythe's not really doing it for me right now. Like, I mean, yeah, it's cool, it's fine, it works. Could be more damage, though. You know? We could also try and be wacky, you know? We could be wacky and apply some goop. Unless it doesn't work in the south, which I wouldn't be surprised by. Yeah, honestly, not even that little surprise there. Oh, we could also try the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Physique? 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 Yeah, that thing. Since I never did, so I guess we can here. You know, give it a shot. Give it a good shot. It does reduce damage taken. Albeit for a small bit. But it could be proving significant enough to win. Another slice. Another slice. Oh shit, here we go. That's what I'm on about, baby. Let's go. Stab his neck. For barely any damage. And he stomps again. Yeah, honestly, that was about fireball damage right there on the big riposte. Can't say I was feeling that, you know. Can't say I was. We got it off, man. We got it off. If anything, I might be using a weapon he is actually, you know, very strong against. You know, like he really doesn't care about holy damage. Could be. He got me. The greed. I thought I dodged, but I haven't, it seems. Well, due to the way recent developments... Okay. Due to the way recent developments have, developed, I realized that, Fireball, honestly, kinda fucks. Unless I don't hit, like at all. Hold on, stand still, please. And keep attacking. No, not like that, though. That's a bad attack. Yeah, you hate to see it. You fucking do, don't ya? Dude, it was horrible. It was horrible. Hey, I mean, At least I kinda know his moves, more or less. I say more or less because he just hit me there with the one move I should know. Dude, you and your dragon tail. And that hubris. But yeah, no, I'm starting to think that Holy Scythe really not a way to go here. Whoa, that is tail just like super size. Fuck was that? Come on. Guy with a super-sized tail. Yeah, no, I'm not beyond doing this here right now. Because, look, if I already have such a garbage weapon against him, and I don't really wanna keep trying until I find a better one against him, so... We're close, we're really close right now. If anything, you know, we're ready for the real encounter with him. Unless, you know, I get my teeth kicked in here. Well, dude, come on. Have bonk! Oh. Not like this. Please. Anything. My man. What? Said I win, that's a win, right? I won, right? But I did it. But I did it. Just comes to show how equal we were at the end, you know? Truly an equal in battle, you know? At least now, I also have funny tail wiggle animation, you know? Did I get any souls for that? I mean runes? Game, come on, you can't do me dirty like that. You gotta give me them runes, right? That's it? That's it? Okay. Yeah, man, right? It did count. Man, honestly, I would have probably kept fighting him if this wouldn't have had counted, you know. But yeah, no, that was something. That was something, alright? But we did it. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Fair and square, I would say. Fair and square, completely. GG, no re. Thank you. Yes, Ninja Wolves. But yeah, man, fair and square. That's what I did. Got him. Just like that. It was like one of those old samurai movies, you know? Like where both of them draw the blade and do like a super dramatic move at the end, right? To just like slice each other apart. And like both of them fall over with their stomachs gutted, pretty much, you know? That's what I imagine. Well, so we can summon the Minotaur fella. If we want to see how he is. I see, it's Horn Boy! Hold on. Please, please. Oh, please. Please, please. Whoa! Shit! Jesus! Tree and Beast Circle. Oh, we got a few of those. Oh, yeah! Whenever I unlock the next grace, I'm gonna get a Ring of Favor, alright? I'm gonna see if I can find it. Oh shit, what the fuck just happened? Oh, so I just realized that massive ballista! I just realized! We're just kinda there, huh? Oh, you fool. You don't realize it yet, huh? You're so done for. And, hey guys. I'll sneak up on you. Stabs you in the neck. Stabs you in the neck. Well, you think you're tough because you have a great sword? Yeah, cute. Cute. But yeah, man, that was something at the end. That was quite something. Oh yeah. We just like killed each other. Alrighty. Next bit of little grace. I'm gonna go get it now, okay? Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just get out, run the chariot again. But if it's where I think it is, it'll be fine. I also remember losing about like 10k souls in here because of some unfortunate events that transpired. So, yeah. 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 Hey, Chariot. Hello. That's me doing the wiggle. Easy, easy. Easy, Chariot. French folk, whatever. Hello. Guy? Ah, shit, you're on this side, I understand. I was thinking of wrong guy. Yeah, no, that's still too high. Ooh, let me just run it around in circles, yeah? Alright, see you, Chariot boss fight from Dark Souls 2. And there he goes. And it's gone, just like this guy. Wait. Or maybe not. Wait. What the son of a bitch? Alrighty. So, if I'm not mistaken, it's just down to the left here. Oh shit, I see it. Yeah, no, I haven't been here at all. Man, Imps also don't really care about holy damage, do they? Yeah, like, that's barely any damage I'm dealing here. Probably more weak against magic if I would have to take a guess. Ah, yes. They got me. Oh, they got me, alright. And I go in. Clever little imp. Not clever enough, however. Come on, just a little more. Here we go. Yeah, just go down, just go down. There's no need to raise you again anyways. What else do we have? A sea imp. And I foretell ambush. Because that's what keeps happening. Yeah, look. No surprise. At least I got a guy with giant fork, you know? Nope, nope. What? He still got me! His fork! Lucky imp. And your fork. Shit. I wasn't expecting this to deal so much damage as well. I really wasn't. So that also caught me off guard a little. Otherwise I would have like immediately healed. If I knew it would have dealt like half my health. And pure damage. What if I just block the chariot? It'll be fine, right? Yeah, see, it's fine. You know, part of me still believes that, if you touch the chariot spec, you still die. You know? It's gonna... kind of feeling I'm getting. You do? Yeah, so my gut feeling's not wrong. I wonder how you can confirm it with such accuracy as well. You know, it's almost like you kind of experienced it yourself, huh? Cheeky asshole. Can't stay there and think about what you've done. Caused me to no-clip past a whole chariot bullshit. Oh yeah? Oh, hold on. My dog needs some water. Skippy! I give you water. Here. Partake in drinking. Criminal that belongs in prison. What the fuck did you just kill? Probably one of the crossbowmen down here. That like I knocked down here. I mean, I don't think it's, you know, that bad, but hey. Though, yeah, no, I mean, I can't see how getting brutalized by a chariot by just touching it could, like, ruin it a little. Just a tiny bit. Tiny amount of room, you know? A healthy dose. Those 80k souls? Yo. 2 years of... Wait. No! I thought it was down! I thought it was down! I thought it was already down. I didn't think they would have raised it again. Since I didn't raise it. So... Usually they stay down once they're down. Yeah, no, that caught me off guard a little. But damn, yeah, I mean, I lost like maybe 15k in total. Including the death I had just now. You know? But other than that... Yeah, it sure is. Like, when you see it shoot fire at you, it's already too late. You're already dead. Yeah, you're already done for. Like, you've seen it just there. You've seen it just now. Like, how perfectly placed it was. Yeah, in the tutorial area. Well, mainly just because of a massive fuck-off chariot, really. Sorry, can't hurt me. I'm executing someone. Please talk to me in a little bit. Thank you. Bye. This doesn't kill horse shit. I get it, horse because of the chariot, eh? Eh? No, didn't expect this to happen the way it did. Hey. Just saw me backstab your friend. The only imp that actually liked you. The others hate you. Did you know that? The other imps, they talk shit behind your back. Ouch. But you wouldn't know. They're trapped up here. Just like I am, technically speaking. Little asshole, just... Come on! Fight me! There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It is literally like the Executioner Chariot. But actually invincible. I was thinking I could do that roll. Oh! I forgot about him. I so forgot about him. The thing has an AI that makes it actually follow you. It does, yeah. It's not just like the Executioner Chariot. It's an Execution Chariot with brain. But, yeah. More invincible. But, you know, it's kind of nice to see a little nod to Dark Souls 2. I still feel like it is massively underappreciated. Like all of Dark Souls 2. Getting far too much shit if you ask me. No. Be on your way. Oh yes, the French folk. Well, you know, what if George R. Martin was like, you know what I liked? I liked the execution of Chariot. Let's make him like a environmental hazard. Is Verve the free? Yeah, I mean, pretty much same. Like, I do very much appreciate Dark Souls 3 dedicated modding community and, you know, actual quality improvements from the previous games. But sadly, Dark Souls 2 has a special place in my heart. I really like it a lot. I really do. I don't know, like it's not the hardest. It's definitely not the most polished one. And I admit it has its faults. But you know, like it's still my favorite. Like, god damn it, like Earthen Peak. Fucking love that area, and it's a poison area, mind you. So, yeah, that, you know, that's a something. They actually made me like the poison area in the game. Not the Bloodtown ripoff though. Like the actually cool one with all the neat hexes or the hex giants or whatever you want to call them, and the hot pyromancy chicks, you know. It's just too clunky, but has some awesome. Yeah, man, the DLCs though. Yeah, man, for sure. The DLCs were the best. Old Iron King, such good environment they just made there. And the Ivory King, man, that boss at the end, so cool. Going down with your Alam Lois buddies and whatnot. Sunken Crown DLC, that's okay, that existed, I guess. I wasn't feeling that one as much, but like the others, you know, the other two, no, those were lit. Anyways, I shoot fireball on this guy. Well then, I get closer and attempt it again, but bigger. Alright, fork boy. Show me what you got behind this massive fork of yours. The god was vile, but the Black Ghost is a freaky oil hand creature was fun. Dude, the way you can like let him up. Like you just light him on fire. Job's done. Yeah, though I did hate those spitty statues, but I kinda got used to them now. I don't care, really. Just annoying, but like, just that. Not really a threat to me anymore. I usually just run past them anyhow. But yeah. Well, I didn't like the Shrine of Amana though. That place can go to hell, which it pretty much is. So it is hell. The Shrine of Amana is hell, and I hate it. But in a good way, I suppose. But I still hate it. There's an enemy that exposes you if you poison it. Shrine of Amana is just fucking vile. Well, I'm gonna go down this bridge where nothing bad will happen, yeah? Hi. Oh, you guy from tutorial, yeah? Hi. Wait, there's another one. There's another guy from tutorial though. Ouch. Ah, it's taking me with them! I'm being kidnapped! Oh. Man, that stinks. I'm gonna do the dragon head. Yeah, the dragon head's kinda disappointing, you know. Alright. Drafted, or was it Sentinel or something? Ouch. Stop it. Get some help. Now, you know, educated guess here, right? Oh my god. Stop it! With that yelling! Grafted sign. Yeah, that guy. Woo. Hey, that's not fair. Hey, no, I was fighting one of you. Can't. That's cheating. Well, if you're cheating, I'll just walk. See ya. Yeah, I'm good. Just what's this? It's not fake. Can tell you that much. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, stop. You're killing me, man. It launched. Fuck yeah, it launched. Dude. Yeah, it was not a good place, to say the least. The drop bounders, you can actually survive. You can, huh? Is that what they tried telling me? Just go down, don't fight. And I'm just like, me smash. Look, either you're gonna come now, or you're gonna stop clogging up the hallway. Up. Up. Ouch. I mean, that works. You know, I mean that kind of works to me, for me anyway, so. Alright, Dash, here I go. Lots of bones down here. Lots of bones. Ah, yes, more bones. The sewers of Dark Souls 1. Way back at the very start was cool, but I won't say how. Yeah, I mean, the thing I did recently when I played it again. Why no lever? Why no lever though? Oh, because the elevator's already down here. Never mind. Obviously no lever. I did the Gator boss. What was his name? Let's just call him the Butcher. And cage hat guy, you know. And I did him again on New Game Plus by using the Bonefire static. So I could just like get his big soul. So I could then proceed to get the Berserk Dragon Slayer sword pretty much. Anyway, something back here? No? This guy, yeah? Ouch. Oh yeah, it's so gonna fuck me up. Unless... unless... See ya! Have fun with the chariot, sucker! Yes, yes. So I'm up here. Is it the stone sword? I'm missing something. I haven't seen no ring of favor yet. Though I was curious what this item would be up here. Not gonna lie. It's behind this pot, maybe? No. No, it's not. I'm gonna go down again. Although... I don't think I missed it here. By the signs. Oh, so what you're saying is, whatever that is. Where the fuck? So this is the Ring of Favors, what you're saying. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. A talisman depicting a special blessing of the Earth Tree. Slightly raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. I mean, I always really liked the Ring of Favor anyway, so... Yeah. I think I will. Like... What's there not to like? It's less good than the health one. But it raises more things, you know? So I can actually wear... Never mind. Never mind. I can't. See, for some reason... I was thinking it's... outright the Ring of Favor. Like actually the very Ring of Favor. I don't know why. It's a funny reference, you know. But yeah, no, this place was pretty hidden. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm super dead. Please have mercy! What? 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 Oh no, I'm super dead now. Or am I? Yes. There's no rings in this except for the Ring of Light spell. Get on my level there. Yeah, it doesn't break when it's removed. At least, yeah. Hey, honestly, hey, I'm sorry. Can someone tell me how the fuck I just survived that? I'm actually curious. How did I just not die? You know? I was in a corner, you know? Just dying Death Beyblade, yeah. I mean, look, I'm happy enough to leave. So, I kinda explored the alternative paths when you go down the normal way. If you can call it that. So, yeah, it's nothing too fancy. Except for some dragon resin and, you know, the boss. Yeah, and I first tried it as well. With that said, we are gonna be going back to the table. And open up the imp gates, because I'm kinda curious about that. And just gotta ring around a rosy here. That's just a ripoff. I mean, don't pay 80k entry fee. No, I mean, the boss fight was funny though. I was sure I would just die. Or rather, no, that's not it. I wasn't, I didn't understand what was happening, but somehow I wanted and get killed, you know? Ah, finally, we unlocked the kitchen. Assassin's Prayer Book, okay. Interesting. Ah, yes, I see you was a ogre player praying to the Great Maw. I getcha. So what was that? What was book? What was the book do? Assassin, that's not here. Assassin. You have to learn Cleric to acquire a new incantation. Well, I do happen to know a Cleric. In this very... building? Place? Yeah, just call it place, I suppose. Yeah, I know one in this place. Yeah. I don't know why they call it Assassin. Maybe stealth, yo?
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well,
I have not.
would
Here, have Assassin book.
is a work of heresy.
So?
Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
Okay.
Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
But you teach me stuff? Hell yeah. Let's go. Conceals caster. It's not like it's useful to me, but still. Yeah, I mean, nothing really useful.
May the Golden Order...
I don't even know where I didn't know there even was an invader, you know? As a work of heresy! You can hide, you know, you can... Oh, yeah, you can. I guess I never tried it, I suppose. What happens if I go down? Hello? Hello? Ominously massive door? Is that the guy? Is that the guy you guys were on about? Hey. I'm sorry, I have no honor. You should know by now. You should have seen the last boss I fought, like, the last proper boss, you know? They dodged. It's like they know my every move. Okay. Probably not good. I'm just gonna heal while you do that. Okay, cute. Ow! And frostbite. Now play the guitar! Yeah, that's not too bad. It's like the Sister Freed's scythe, which also inflicts frostbite. You know? I go to door, and then suddenly I invade it. Yes? Oh. I mean, look, buddy, if you make it that easy to me, you know? My scythelets! Fucking Erifil caster. Oh, I see you were a little quick on the draw there. Right, Alberich. Awfully similar to Aldrich the Devourer, if I may say so. Get fucked. Hold on, where's it? I'm gonna O in front of you. Get owned! What was that? Taunters something something? Lures and invaders. Okay. Not like, again, I'll be using or needing that. But yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, nice, bedroom. Bonk. Cypher Potter. Oh, what did that do? What did that do? What even is it? Is it a weapon? Is it an actual weapon? Is that it? Yep, there it is. Slash Pierce Fist Weapon, because again it is a Potter. Interesting looking. It's like the stuff of Lord of the Rings on the ring, just like the writing. Of the weapons originated from the two fingers, a formless sequence of ciphers controls its blade, and such no shield can repel it. Deals only damage. Interesting. It has no weight. It's like the Dark Hand, but actually holy, you know? Pure faith weapon. Yeah, it sure looks like it, huh? I mean, I will equip it. I won't be using it, but I will equip it. This is boring, whatever. Huh. I mean, it's kind of cool. Hold on, let me check out the moveset, yeah. Oops, wrong thing. Sorry, I just kind of wanted to make sure that the fire slid. So we get a dash attack there, all right. Yo. All right, now it just became so much cooler. All right, yeah, no, I like the lightsaber fist, you know. It's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I just need to be a little more God-fearing to use it properly, though. Alright, I understand. Well, that's fine. We were heading up here anyways. To the tunnel. If you block while dual-wielding... Holy middle finger. Yes. I divinely ask you to fuck off. Alright, it's time for the guy who scared someone to leveling up to level 94 before tempting him. Let's go. Yeah, I imagine so. It also has no weight, which is like chef kiss. Again, it's like the Dark Hand. I actually did like the Dark Hand. More RP stuff, but still. Had its uses, probably. I like his nose. It's a statement. Man, someone's heavy.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Alright, freak show.
Be Margit the Fell.
Yeah, it's fine. The first ride, I can only imagine how. You know, I can only imagine how you did it. Magic, wink, magic. And he jumps off and dies. End of story. Alright, I see you like throwing little knifelets at me. He dodged me! Okay, well, what's that? Just palm move? I maybe shouldn't have had healed there. That was a little unnecessary. Yeah, do we want to wind up anymore? Then comes in with Moonveil Katana, completely shreds the man. Yeah, thank you. Oh, so he does use his freaky scorpion tail thing. And Bite allows you to bind them to a music box like in Bloodborne. Right. The Morning Star. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cipher a little. Like, he obviously likes bleeding. It won't be like the Crucible Knight all over again. I'm gonna stick with it for a little. Until I realize, oh no, it's complete bullshit. But yeah, it's cool to see. I don't know if you want to call it a Bloodborne reference, but like a mechanic like that, you know? Like they had in Bloodborne. Dude, get a bit away from the edge, man, you're gonna fall off. Silly? You're gonna make me fall off, silly. I like how he stopped before he hit me there, you know? Very gentlemanly. Oh, that wasn't though. Oh, way more prepared than I was. I mean, I just did the actual, you know, areas first, and then I proceed into actual story content, you know? But yeah, no doubt. No, I am probably way over-prepared for this. So, yeah, not denying that. Just a matter of actually figuring out this, you know, moveset and that. Yeah, he hit me with his walking cane, so what? I just did it again. He smacked the drink out of my... Alright, asshole. Can I drink now? Thank you. Oh, he got a little faster now, huh? Alright, yeah, he can go quick if he wants to. How did that hit? Come on. I'm gonna use funny scythe on you. And then there he is with this little knife attack. Alrighty. What's next, Margaret? Good try, but not good enough. Well, he didn't do the run-up. Oof. Oof, that one hit. Again. Stopped right before he was about to hit me there. Ouch. If I get another bleed on him, could be done for. So with that said, I am out of the good heal. But with that said, maybe I don't need any other healing. Bye-bye! Raft boy. Yeah. Some people stubbornly fuck off to Caled because they want to explore, but apparently Limgrave isn't good enough for them. Kind of like I was, where I explore literally everything in the area and I actually do the main dungeon for the for the choice. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? I know that Limgrave is the starting area, so obviously I do Limgrave before I do the actual main story, right? It's evidently, you know, not meant for my level up here in Caled, so I don't go to Caled because I'm like, yeah, that's post Stormveil Castle. I go down here because, you know, it's kind of, first of all, completely secluded in a separate instance, so it's not really big to explore anyways. And second of all, also in my level range, so I do that as well, right? So I do all the content I can, then I do the main thing, then I go north, or maybe to Caled, you know? Say they just wanted to explore and not just being contraries. I mean, again, that leads again to the whole thing where people are like, oh dude, Elden Ring, I'm so lost, I don't know where to go, what the fuck? And then they probably like went to Caled and just like doing stuff in Caled and just like, oh man, that's so hard. You know what? I'm gonna go with more endurance. More endurance from me, thank you. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm not super heavy anymore. I can cosplay as a clean rot now. Look at me. Woo! Let's go, baby! Stormveil Castle. Looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice, I would say. Teleported here. That's the way to go, right? That's just where I need to go. Ignores the fact that they have a map and don't even bother with a map. How do you get lost if you have a map? Alrighty, well, first thing, what's down here? My first instinct. Yeah. Again, as I imagined. Any cool items back here, maybe? No, just flags. Huge with loads of secrets, nice. Just the way it should be. Yeah, so I did think to stream this during the week, but seeing I'm already almost 3 hours in, nah. I was glad I made the right call and not do it during the week for me. Like during my working week, since I don't work tomorrow and whatnot. Now, I could go for the main gate, probably not actually. Well, no, there's just, you know, big entrance right here. Oh?
Come over here, would you?
Oh, okay. Hey! Guy?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
What about it?
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
part of Limgrave, if you ask me.
Old hands. Oh, try the opening right here.
Definitely not suspicious, guy.
Guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
I'll use the main gate.
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me. Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it.
Of course. Anything else?
Use the guard, you'll slip.
Main.
Of course, when you approach the gates, it's only...
Yes. I approached the gate. You didn't do it, man. Oh, he did. He actually did. My man. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's down here actually. So peace. Okay, come on. You can't say this doesn't look cool as all hell. Come on. Like, you can't tell me this doesn't look good. Come on. I can't point you to the missing area if you want to do it before the castle. Wait. You haven't actually finished off ring growth. So why? What's missing? I mean, that's fine. Like I'm cool for now. Maybe later. Feels fairly done to me though. I'm gonna do the castle now though. I'm gonna go for the hole actually. Kinda wanna see what's in there. Johnny Corporation and this. Totally not suspicious. Ruin fragment, okay. Yeah, I fought Patches. Didn't I reference him just earlier? Didn't I just reference the fight with him? I thought I did. But yeah, no, I did it, yeah. No, I did do Patches. But what's down here? You know what I'm saying? I hear someone. Or something. Well, that is a interesting design. Yeah. What if we have Bird, but Bird actually has blade feet? What if? Well, that's certainly a design you don't see every day. To blade after murdering Darwin? Yep, I did. I did do them all. Hoppa. Blade Bird. He almost got me by surprise. And I guess he technically did catch me by surprise. And I'm dead. Man. Can we take a moment to admire the fact that those birds have fucking sword feet? You know? Like, what the fuck? Who comes up with that shit? Who comes up with that? Dude, Blade is literally furry guts. Changed my mind. Rune. I wanna go to Rune though. Come on, guys. I wanna go to Rune. Fuck off. Blade makes me voice. I mean, that's one way to describe it as well. Yeah, sir. Are they holding onto the sword with their feet? No, their feet are the swords. I got a good look at them. Hey, Cukies, we're just discussing if fairy guts, you know, from Berserk is hot or not. Smash or pass, you know? Totally didn't go down this path earlier. I definitely would have remembered. Smash! I also noticed I used the wrong potion again. Fairy waifu? No, not fairy. Furry. He is literally... Imagine Guts from Berserk, okay? Imagine Guts from Berserk for a moment. And make him a dog. Oh yes, we also have sword feet bird. They're a thing in this game. So yeah. Disgust me. Well, I just sucked because, damn, I was so thirsty, you see. Get real wacky. The smooth buttery voice and a wolfy head. I mean, about the voice, I kinda don't think it fits that well. Just me who thinks that. You know, like you look at Blade, right? And you're like, oh yeah, that guy definitely has a deep, growly voice, right? And it's like, well, hi there, how you doing, man? Did you do my man Guts like that? I'm not the one doing it. No, it's Miyazaki. Or George R.R. Martin, one of those two. One of them had it for Guts. Had it out for him. No doubt. Right. The night Legosi. It's like try making him hot. Alright, I don't know about that. I don't know. No, I don't know about that one though. But how are you doing, Kyuki? Welcome to the Elden Souls. I have a big scythe, by the way. I can do this too. I can throw like all sorts of crispers at people. Ouch. There we go. It's like 3 meters stone, so. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Miyazaki definitely likes some Berserk. Smile, bone wheel, wank. And there we go. Runes. Did I say the... Ah, yes. Hey, keep an eye out for runes before you die and after you cover them. Okay. Hello. Okay. Cool. I guess you get backstabbed then. Yo? Let me guess, it's literally like the pada, but I can actually use it. The dwarves people. Oh no, I just wanna see, you know? Yep, nope. Sure is. So that's where I go to make a edgy assassin build, huh? Sorry, I decided to go nuggets, and if I throw up and pass out, it was worth it, I guess. Yeah, you are forbidden to perish, okay? Better get those nuggets before they get you. Yeah, that's a fat roll, though. No perishing, no. That's illegal. You think you're tough? I can also throw shit at you. It comes in the shape of a mystical, magical Beyblade. Okay, I had one. And then I'm out of juice. That's not gonna blow me up, is he? Good. Perfect. Magiclet. Well, imagine needing magic, right? See, I'm not depending on it, you see? No, see? Can't say I noticed. Maybe due to our lack of me actually being here, but yeah, no, I mean... I suppose I can see it. Hey, dude. Surprise attack! Which was completely obvious, because I was like right in your face when I did it. So, yeah. If he fell for it, it's on him. What else do we have up here? But yeah, Kyuki, hope you get better soon though. So you don't need to actually perish. Hello, dark room. Hello. I have just a thing for this dark room. I just need to find it. It's somewhere in here, I swear. There it is. Hello? Oh? Okay, didn't expect that. Horns in this game. When am I turning horny? It's a good question, I'm not sure. Whenever I deal with this guy, I guess. You know, he looks really fucking tough, right? But then he gets like stun locked by me. Like this. No. Hey, Patches! I know it's you. Patches! I don't even know where to get horns from! And don't tell me as well. If I get horny, I wanna get horny on my own terms, you know? Hey, bitches. Where the fuck you at, man? I know it was you who left. I smelled your rancid breath through the door, you know? Stomach that when I was there. Yeah, well, what can I say? If you have muscles on your faith muscles, that's what happens, my man, you know? It'll be big swole, you know? And, you know, the scythe probably helps a lot with that as well, you know? Only on my own terms, hell yeah. So hard that the enemies were invisible. Or invincible. No, invisible. The Kella's sick? Oh, see? Or rather, I don't. Hello! Get ready to die! You're dead now. You wanna try that one again? Cool. He actually fell for it. That commoner fell for it. Unbelievable. Alrighty. Well, I see item. But I also can't get item. Quite a dilemma. Almost seems like I gotta approach it from the outside. Which I will. Once I'm done discovering stuff in here. Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just try and grab me? Ah, glass shard. I can eat that when I am, like, down with the game. Yeah, the Iron Cleaver. You mean your baby? The one weapon that got you through the early game? What do we have down here? Horny? Mushroom! Close enough. Mushrooms can make me horny, right? Anyways. Anything fancy? Because if not, I'm probably gonna go back down and take the outside area path. Plop. Just wanna get some of those items there. I almost fell to my death for a moment. I was really close. The precise. Good. Good for a reason. Your best Australian accent. Dude. I would need to call up my man Pink to get a massive sample of his Aussie voice. You know? What do Australians sound like? Oh, what are like some common Australian words and phrases? Like, I know they like to use all types of funny alchemical ingredients in their words. Call him cunt. yeah, they do say it. They do say it a lot. True. So I can't keep saying one word over and over, even though it would make me more Australian and authentic, I guess. But hey, fuck! Don't step on me, man. What the fuck? Some H. Manners, cunt. Wait. There we go. Can I get the item though, please? Put Sfingy together. No, not here. No. Okay. Oh well. I guess no then. Punch croaky, mate. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like I would horribly suck at the Australian accent, you know? But, since you did spend a few points there, I'm gonna try my best impression though. But to do that, I first need to have an impression to do. What's the guy called? The guy who got, killed by a stingray? What's his face again? Something alligator, right? Renegade, I ate my dick! Crocodile Dundee, right? Steve Irwin. Yeah, Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin. Oh my god, the first thing that comes up is Steve Irwin death. Jesus. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but fuck, that's not what I expected. Steve Irwin surfing. Steve Irwin... No, not... We don't talk about the stingray. Steve Irwin coffee. Steve Irwin death What? Steve Irwin death announcement Conan? What has Conan to do with him? Like what? Which like Conan O'Brien or like Conan from Conan Exiles? What the? Steve Irwin, I don't know, let's go with interview. That's probably the best way to get his accent down, huh? If I think of like a cliche Australian, Steve Irwin is it. Steve Irwin teaches the legend. No, Steve Irwin introduces Conan O'Brien can confirm to a crocodile. No. What else? Steve Irwin crocodile hunter interview. So just go with that one. Come on, Steve.
I think the proudest thing that I've achieved professionally is global
You're right.
wildlife conservation.
Barbarian.
The proudest thing I've achieved personally is
Damn.
my children. Is there anything in this world that would want to make me give away what I'm doing now?
That is a fake X.
Yes. Yes, there is. When my children can take the football that I call...
Yeah, he like super pronounces everything.
It's kinda, if I would speak, something like this. Alright, crikey, here we go. Going up the ladder now. And before you know, I'm gonna be on top of the ladder. And I have my super scythe already ready. And here I can go up another flight of stairs. Right here.
They cannot do it? I'm kinda doing it for you guys?
Oh, crikey! Look! It's a knight with a halberd on. Oh my! Well, funny thing is, I can't
I had to stun lock him.
Well, that is pretty handy. Oh, damn! Look! I see the death added me. Well!
Oh, crikey, here I go falling to my death.
Oh, well! Gotta try again. Oh, won't make them wake or go OP.
Worlds upon death.
Oh, no shit! Death kinda sent me something on Discord. Well, it almost seems like, keep in mind, Elden Ring has no bounds of privacy. Don't be so loud, man.
Wait, no, wait, guys, please.
I am about to lose all my souls. I would appreciate you not killing me, okay? Stop this shenanigan there, and we can maybe be friends after all. And no? Oh, we don't. Wait, that is a pretty cool crossbow. I think I got that one as well. Bye.
That will show you the best example of Australian accents.
Alright, I'm gonna look at it.
Let's see. What is it? Top 10 commercials. New Zealand. Oh no. Look, you can't. Asking him to be Australian. Look, if there's one thing I know for sure, Australians don't like New Zealanders. Those Kiwis.
If you're like me, you find it very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected, and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognise my own dick. Imagine that.
Wait.
Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First, wash your dick with soap and water. Then, wait for your dick to dry.
Okay.
Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's the talk of the town. I even have pictures of my dick. Check out that dick. I want to send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your dick. I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my dick at once. That can really wear your dick out.
Yeah, man.
With dick splinters and discoloration. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown colour.
Yeah?
Who wouldn't want a golden dick? I used to never let children anywhere near my dick.
No!
My dick was too dangerous for cods to play on.
Dude.
But it seems like every cod in the neighbourhood's been on my dick this summer. And they've all
I
had a good
don't
time.
like...
My dick's over 70 years old, but it looks brand new. That's part of the reason all my neighbours are jealous of my dick. Isn't that right, Jum?
Yes, you've got a nice dick, okay?
His wife is always on my dick, begging me to know the secret of my
Yeah,
perfect
man.
dick.
I
If
feel
you
that.
like Schaefer's dick sealant, check out Schaefer's New Zealand style cock. I had a huge hole in my dick, but I fixed it by jamming some cock in it. You'd be surprised how many things you can fix by jamming cock into them.
I'm
Have
sorry?
an extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African style cock.
What?
Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock. Schaefer's New
God
Zealand
damn it,
style
dude.
dick sealant. Don't put it on your penis.
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. It's not dick. It's deck. It's deck. They're talking about decks. And they're not talking about cocks. It's cock. You know, with a C-A-U-L-K. You know? Dude. But I did like the part where they said, don't put it on your penis, by the way. You know? Don't put it on penis. That's the no-no zone. That's not where you put it, you know. It might have sounded like it is, but it really isn't, you see? It really isn't. Yeah, no, that was actually funny. And like the boy just had a fake accent, you know. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing else. Man, I gotta order some of the black African cock, you know, to do something on my deck. Right, 2026 is what I got. Ouch. Ouch. Hey, you actually kinda hurt, man. Oh shit. Yeah, you sure hurt. Okay. I'll remember this. I'll be careful. Grr. Wow, he has quite a bit of range there, huh? Nope. I don't think you will. Well, maybe you will after all. Okay. Works with me. Or not. Yeah, 2 hits and he does funny wind attack. Ouch. And I got him. Yeah, this one knew how to fight actually, you know? You know? And then I called him. Never mind. You assholes. You assholes who would do that to me. Half the prompt still up when I try to jump. I do it again. And I'm gonna do it again. Fire grease. Okay. Literally Silver Knights. But it's not literally an Orlando though. I know that place is still to come. I've been in there. Briefly. Yeah, you know, something tells me I won't survive dropping down there. I mean, you know, you keep pointing it out into my face, you know, it's pretty hard not to notice. Do I care though? No. No, I don't really care. I just won't die, it's that easy. I mean, I imagine it has to do with, quote, Ring of Favors, so... But, no. No, I don't care. I'll pay taxes, you know, if that means to have good rank. Or, sorry, talisman. Not rank, but, you know. Let me just ring around the rosy to get wherever the arbalest was. So I can get... Oh. I rang too much around the rosy. See, I already thought like, hey, this is kind of going on for far too long. No, I'm a jumplet.
Hello. It's me, the Goblin Clean Rot Knight. I knew there was something about the ambush, you see.
Nope, nope. Sleeping time. You're still asleep. Don't wake up. Good. I'm happy they didn't. Man, that would have been so embarrassing. Imagine getting repulsed after kind of getting slashed through your entire abdomen area. And done. I mean, I guess one thing I could get behind of is like the Exile head armor, I believe. Whatever the big hoodie is. Interesting. Development. I'm gonna swing around here and see what we got. Now, if there's gonna be a massive arrow impaling me any moment now, then yes. No, we are in an Orlando then, but... It's not yet, you know, I didn't feel any arrow piercing my chest yet. Let's see what's down here. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Alright, where's the gargoyles? Again, chat's not really displaying this the way you think it is. It's, bird? I think. It's a cockatrice, but not really. It actually fucks me up, kinda. Oh, my eyes. It's cursed. Yeah, no, it's certainly not nice to look at. Oh, I'm out of healing, huh? Oh, not like I need it. I have my bubble of protection, you see. Dozing cross-legged. Now that is worth it. Anytime. Anytime. Arcade, imp, something. Yeah, no, this must be the part the entire area is opening up. I already feel like I missed quite a bit of bounty. Sweet items. Oh yeah, that's not suspicious at all. You're just kind of gathering all up in there. Okay. And got another one. Exile gauntlets. Getting there. Another one's down. Anything else in here? Maybe. Scratch his cheek a little. Well, what else do we have up here? It'll take quite a bit for me to fully discover what's in here. I'm gonna take my sweet time, as I said. Oh look, perfectly normal birds, but I'll still kill them. You know, bird PTSD and whatnot. That's a thing, you can look it up. I don't see anything there, so I'm gonna go down. Jump attack. Just in case, you see. Right, so that's where I already came from, and that is a quick way to die. Alright, I'm gonna go back then. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go back a little more careful, that is. I mean, I can go down here, but I'm not gonna survive this fall. Fair enough. You know, game, you get a point. Yeah, there's a knight I won't be fighting just now. There's a drop. And I'll be taking that one. Smooth smithing stone. Hello? Oh. Yeah. Maybe I'll check out what's in here first, you know? You know, maybe I'll see what's behind this door first.
Yeah.
My, that's a back axe. Got him. You're gonna be next, boy. I'm gonna be next. My controller unplugged. No, no, no. That's not fair. That's not fair. No, not like this. My controller actually did unplug. It actually did. Man, what awful timing. Stage fright, yeah, man. I was frozen with fear. I didn't know how to react. Or how to act to begin with. Man, this area is massive, huh? You weren't kidding. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for the other path yet again. Thank you. It's not a path I was on about. The path I was on about is up. But yeah, must have been stage fright. Not sure what else it could have been, you know? Other than that. You know what? I'm gonna turn on my lantern, because there's no reason not to, right? Lantern on, everyone happy. Well, we're gonna be waking up now. So I'll just kill him. Well, so those souls we had. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? That was a massive face right there. Damn. How many souls was that? Like 2k or something? Probably. Oh well. You know, like, yes, sure, it sucks, I guess. I keep going to the elevator. But I'll be honest, I can get 2k in no time. Like, it's really no problem if it's just 2k or whatever. Maybe 4k would have been a little more annoying, but 2k is nothing. It's so cured, huh? Not cursed, but cured. Those cute rooms. Yeah, no, I mean, I take it it's not your normal room, you know. No, I thought I was being smart, you know, by kind of leading them somewhere where their numbers count for like nothing, and it works when it does. Doesn't always though. You would throw fireball at me? You dare? And I slash. There we go. Big gross melted head. I mean, I thought it kinda looked cute. Just me? Just me thinking that? Okay. But there was the corpse down there, which we haven't gotten ourselves still. So, you know, I'm gonna get whatever the fuck this item is. Now, was that worth it? Not sure. It's mine now, though. The rose molten head guy is down there. Good to know. And down there is where we died previously. And we can't go back, so, yep. I'm gonna go for the Imp door again. And, see where that'll lead us. Hey, sup, guys? Be seeing you. Whoop! Ranked pods are infinite use, and the more you have, the more bombs you can own at once. Alright, I thought it's like a crafting item, so you can only have... Like, you can only make so many bombs. I didn't know it was like... That's how many bombs you can own. Well, thanks for clarifying. Crescent Moon Axe and Iron Wet Blade. Okay, interesting. And... Misericord. Yes, Misericord. Whatever. It's... Bomb Masters. I guess it's a good way of viewing it. You know what? With that said, I'm gonna make two. I'm gonna make two of those bad boys. While viewing what some of the items did that I just picked up. Because I'm not 100% sure. I don't see it down here. Where's the whetstone? There it is. Grant size of affinity, upgrade to weapon. And then a new battle arts to affinity to... Huh? However, with Cipher and Graft can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using Ashes of War, an additional affinity or of heavy, keen or... Oh, right, okay, that's cool actually. Okay. Since you were so rude, I'll just wait in here. Is Torch Guy actually gonna kill me? No way, right? Imagine dying to Torch Guy. Like for real, man. Just imagine for a moment. It is tempting. But, I'll check out the other path first. I hear a lot of rats. Didn't notice me, and I'm sure it won't notice me as well, with my super stealth skill of having a lit lantern. Like, you just wanna fight, man? Wanna have a outright fight, you little spider fella? Don't yell though. You know I hate it when you yell at me like this, right? Get back some stamina real quick. Oh. Playing it a little safe, you see. You know what? Well, Fireball. What do you think of that? The fool fell for it. Fully charged as well. Oh, look at him being fancy here. The fire is not impressed, however. I can keep blocking for all I care. Oh, that was almost my death. Stop it with this yelling. There we go. Beast slain. Crit bonus, you say? I mean... Well... That's alright. I see some people sitting in front of a fire in a meat hall, it seems. Not meat, but meat. You know, just some of those commoners. Got that guy. Exalted flesh. I mean, you better. Yeah, I mean, Oh. Close one. Yep, and that would have been a crit attack right there. I imagine this is where the grafted creatures get made. Imagine so, I mean... Wouldn't sound that crazy now, would it? Considering there's so many bodies and whatnot, and, you know, one of them right there as well. I have one Estus and I have my funny thing. So I'll just do funny. And be like, hey! Ever heard of my Lord and Savior, Fireball? 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 Sometimes pronounced Fireball? I see you don't care. Very well then. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna go in for like 2-hit combos if possible, or not. I guess this little gust of wind was enough to murder me there. And I was probably pretty close to like looping back around, like opening some shortcut or something of that, you know. Yeah, caliber, whatever. Well, it's time to almost walk the wrong way yet again. Yeah, I mean, probably about to reach the elevator that we just passed there. Can't tell me I wasn't like close there. Yeah, it's the wind attacks for sure. But, at least you can stagger them, you see. They killed a man. And so what, you guys gonna pursue me? Something silly like that? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm already long gone. And you won't catch me. It's the rats. I completely forgot about them. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna go. Go! There we go. Got a rats. Which means this is where Torch Guy is. Hell yeah. Alrighty, Torch Guy. It's time. I don't know if I care enough to find you guys in there. Maybe outside? Perhaps we can have a little sparring match here? Woo! Pain, pain. Definitely got me there with your double whammy. Ouch. Alright, got me in the... Okay. You know... Screw you guys. Help. Help, I'm stuck. Help. Step back, son, I'm stuck. God damn it, let me do my laser eye thing. All I wanna do. Please. Laser eyes! There we go. I feel accomplished now. I'm happy. You know, that's all I wanted. That's it. And I see the graph that is gone. Is this the elevator? Is this the shortcut that I missed earlier? That definitely is it. Gotta be. Oh, surprise, surprise. Guess what I found? That's a great move. Yeah, I'm just not using it enough. If not fully charged, exactly. I'm just not using it enough still. I'm more stuck to my two-handed weaponry. But soon, I'm sure soon. Hey, doggy. Lump of flesh. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Looking at this place. That was a tough dog. Chrysalid Memento. Hey, that's what it wants. Sick wanted. I guess I do have a hanging troll here. Chrysalid Memento, you say, huh? Tell me about it. wherever that is. Crystal memento, crystal. There we go. Brooch wrapped in a red velvet. Thanks. I mean, hold on. I didn't look at the item description though. Memento left by a chrysalid, sacrifice for grafting. A brooch wrapped in a red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Alright. Doctor, before finishing, yeah, no worries, man. I won't be completely wrapping up the castle section before talking to her again.
Have a little faith, you know?
I know you only mean good.
But have faith, Arthur.
I just wanna use a bit of laser eyes on this guy, you know?
Good move. Not half bad. Self-taught, I see. What do you think of this?
Greedy? Greedy. Yes, for sure. Who the fuck's that guy? I'm sorry I had to murder your friend there. Here, have poison knife. Ouch. Alright, sir. Die now. Huh. Guy just stealthing up on me like that. Jesus. Memix Veil, huh? Like an actual... No, okay. Just making sure, you know? Just checking, just checking. What's this? Yellow Amber? Okay. Mimic Veil. Is it one of those key items here that I picked up during my travels? Can't say it is. Alright, well, armor? No. No? No. Mimic Veil. Where are you? What? Ah, there we go. Uses FP to mimic nearby object. Ah, that one. So that's what you are. Something really metal about this, you know. Man, the grafted ones are so weird. I wonder what's the deal with them, and I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Soon enough. I shall know. All of the secrets shall be mine. I see items down there. And I see place I was in just earlier. Good. What do we have here? If I would drop to wherever that place would have been. We have items and we have some dude. I was hoping he'd die before he actually would swing at me. But it turns out I was like 1 nano damage too far away from actually, you know, doing it. So, you know. Yikes. And I would end up here, you see. We got a shield knight and his torchbearer. Alright, the torchbearer must go. It's too much of a distraction. Woo! Don't force me. I'm gonna do it. I told you I'm gonna do it. They never listen until it is too late. You see? They just never do. Still alive. Or was. Alright, so if
I am not mistaken, if I go up here, I should loop back around? I think? Yeah, this should be where I've seen some of those birds. Kinda. Yeah, there they are. Good, that makes sense. So we're gonna go back there. There is so much. There is so much to this place. I love it. And I hate it at the same time. There's just so much one has to do. Like, I won't look behind me where Bomb Bird is. Whew. Yep, that smithing stone's alright. Like, what's the worst the birds are gonna do? Like, throw a bit of explosive stuff on me or stuff? Maybe impale me a little bit with their sword feet? Oh yeah it is. Yeah, no, there definitely is a lot to it. Hey, I'm sorry. That's my private space now. You're not welcome here. And I sit down. Totally on purpose, by the way. And now I go talk to Lady. So she can have the item. Buddy. For the check at... What about you? Do you have anything new? Nope. Hey.
A pleasure to see you.
Oh, hello there.
You're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Not easy by any means.
I don't know, there's something about the way she speaks. You know?
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for...
Okay, you want me to, like, shove it in your face or something? Huh? No? I thought we wanted it.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Okay. So I'll be taking it with me then, huh? Be seeing you. I guess she wants more of him. little greedy, I guess, but hey. Rampart Towers. Back to that place we go. Well, I guess she wants more chrysalids. You know? Getting a little greedy now, aren't we? Oh well. I'm gonna go through the back here again. I don't know, this... Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Smith? I did not ask the Smith about her. What would I ask the Smith about her? Any reason I would do that? I mean, besides obvious progression, judging by that comment. Worth doing. I mean, I guess. Well, back I go, I suppose. Oh, I'm looking for my own purpose still. Well, you see, I'm not gonna be talking to you about the thing I ask you to do. Unless you talk to this guy and ask him about me, and then...
I took you for
Oi.
lay out your arms then.
Hey, tell me about... I guess that's her name.
Curly boy here.
Yeah?
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
I can tell.
But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Beautiful. You know, speaking of you wanna like make this scythe better though? Which one do I use? I use the normal one, the somber. No, somber is glistening, right? I'm gonna go to 152. You know what? Fuck it. I like this scythe. And I think the scythe is pretty cool. Oh, sorry, wrong guy. You know, I see red and just... Hey.
Pleasure to see. Thank goodness you're safe.
Oh, yes.
I'm still looking for my own purpose. Not easy by any...
Okay, but here have
You're
this shit.
telling me I possess some kind of gift.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Okay, then
If
don't.
I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first.
Yeah.
I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds not. I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If
Anything else?
I suppose
Okay.
I shall ask
Yeah. Okay. I'll go back to him then. Hey, she told me she's gonna be studying and shit. You know? So...
What about
I know you tell me.
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith?
Damn, don't talk so badly about her.
Besides, she'd never agree to it.
That's what she wants. She likes your
I don't
hat
you, but I
teeth.
know when something's too good to be true.
Trust. Okay. I wanna go back to the check now and say you guys have a date now. Hey, you have a date?
I suppose
Yeah,
I shall ask
fuck.
Master
Kiss already, I guess. Shit. I'll be back later, okay? And you better have learned what you told me just now, or what he told me to tell you. Okay? Cool. Damn. Women. Anyways, yeah, no, I kinda wanna go down. Kinda wanna go down here. I mean, I know if I would go back now, it'd be like, oh yeah, look, time passed, so, you know, status death. That's a weird way to say single. Yeah, I always liked the death status thing, you know, just like, did you know when a death status goes up, you die? Crazy, isn't it? And I'm just standing there in awe, you know, at what I've just read. Did you know that killing murders? When you die, you're dead? You are one step closer to the Miyazaki ending. Ah, French kissing, I see. I always knew George was one for those. Hell yeah, I did this for the arrow. Hell yeah, you bet I did this for the arrow, taking all this fall damage here. Hello? Hello? Where would I end up if I fall down there now? Oh, you missed a giant melted face. You see, I kind of fell into a hole and there was a face staring me down, looking at my squished remains. It was kind of creepy to say the least, but I liked it. Ah, that's where we are, huh? Well, time to get them one by one. Oh, there goes the loot. Oh! You guys haven't noticed it, yeah? Good. Makes it a whole lot easier. Yeah, the basement face. Gonna fall right down there, you see. And done. Yep, I'll be taking some of those stones with me, thank you. I'll be taking some of your shrooms with me, thank you. Hey guys. You wanna dance? I'm here by the way, you're looking the wrong way. Imagine not even dying to the main attack. Pathetic. Bop. And what do we have here? Oh yeah, right, this guy. I forgot about him. I forgot the fact that he fell down and kinda ate shit. It's fine, it's dead.
Guys, come on, you actually gotta hit me when you're trying to... Yeah, see, this guy got it. He actually shot me, and he actually dealt damage. I guess.
a little. A tiny bit of damage. But he did it. You know, he tried and he succeeded. Where others failed. My, it actually deals damage now. Oh well. Let's see what we got down here, yeah? We got a little lily, you know, which I kinda kept getting from the clean rot knights. Oh shit, it's honestly not sure what I'm looking at. I know there's one of you guys in Caled, so there's that. Not sure what to call him though. I call you Lion with blade arm. Yeah. Fits, yeah. You know, you almost like your little own boss fight here. Or you're missing his actual boss HP now. Laser eye! Pew! Ouch, that was not worth it at all. But it felt good nonetheless, you know? Small laser eye! Yeah, no, laser eye makes me happy. Laser eye brings joy to my life. Right, big cat. Meteor Maker. Beast blood and an old fang. And a lion man sword fang. I mean, yeah, sure is. Alright, which one of you is faking it? I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. But I guess they seem chill. Huh. Ominous. Definitely. Definitely ominous. I'll keep going. You know? Oh yeah, no, fucking ominous. Boldrake Talisman. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is the sussiest shit I've ever seen. Oh yeah, nah, that's a boss fight. Can't tell me otherwise. No, it's too ominous to not be one, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna sit the fuck down real quick. Take a little break. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Stormveil. Yeah, just Stormveil? Nothing else? Ah, a giant. I've dealt with you before. I know all your tricks. But I'm better than before now. Dude, I actually deal damage to him now. Holy fuck. Dude, get hurt! Holy! Yeah, no. Yeah, they, I can't help myself but like feel they are a toned down version of the ones from before. Unless I just really fucked them up with this weapon. But they feel toned down. I might be wrong, but they do sure feel like that. Oh, well, I was hoping I could just outrun it. Well, how wrong I was. There's no way he can hit me behind this pillar, right? Right, there's no way. Yeah, see? Alright. You wouldn't shoot me when I'm like at your toe, right? I tried. You know, kudos. Kudos for trying. Now die. No, I don't believe you. I am so strong now. There's no way they're toned down, they're literally the same. I'm a god. I'm a god among men. Upgrading this weapon did wonders, you know? I am unbeatable. Proceeds to die after teleporting, like, right away. Just bam. Dead. Instantly. Well, at least those fuckers didn't, like, keep running back and forth, like, to awkward spots where I can't hit them. Anyways, first Divine Tower, and it's tightly blocked. Wait, what does it say? Tightly, what? Tightly blocked shut. Okay. Doesn't happen to be a, race thing here, so, I can just teleport here? No. Hey, birdie. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, shit!
You don't have those wacky claw legs,
but... Okay, stop. Jeez. Man, those Stormhawks... Quite something. And there is more. Oh, there is more, right? Oh, one gone. What do you mean I didn't hit him? I'm sorry? It totally went through him. At least I got the silver foot, which I haven't used even once. Not a single time I used that. Yep. And a Stormhawk feather. Oh. So the Divine Tower, you see, eh? Interesting. Well, let's go back to the bridge down here and keep exploring the castle then. Yeah, I swear I was expecting some boss fight here. Man, this is ominous as shit. But we need something. Something special. To gain access to the Divine Tower. Pop! Well, look, I had him once. That's all I need to do, really. Yeah, and those guys didn't even notice. And they don't need to. I was done with them anyhow. I kind of feel like I'm about to outrun like a barrel or something, like coming after me. Ah! My ass! Yeah, I'll just keep going. Ah, my ass again! Nope. I keep going. Hi! Thank you. Thanks for the help there, bud. Actually helped me out. You know, burning one of his comrades and whatnot. Hell yeah. And then I could just deal with him like this. Or not. Deal with him like this. Or not. Man, someone likes flamethrowers, jeez. Can I just... I mean, I can. Why wouldn't I just... Well, I can summon Minotaur Paul. Because I use too much mana. Okay. Yeah, that killed me. Say bye-bye to 16k souls real quick. Yeah, that just made extra sure I'm actually dead there. I actually still want to summon a Minotaur body though. Just to see how he is. Because we didn't get a chance to yet. So yeah. Let's turn around from... I kind of like the song though that plays. Good night, yes, good night. It's not tomorrow. It's not. But yeah, he's seeing you. Alright, this guy can go out of the way, and then everyone will start shooting me there. With like explosive murder bolts.
Look at the date, Tess. Look at that date. It's written down.
Bop. But yeah, Minotaur guy. I mean, if he's anything like the ones that I fought, then yeah, I'm looking forward to him. You fool. You never learn, do ya? Well, first I'll take a drink. Okay? Second, might just go in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You can help your arm? I'm sure you can. I don't doubt it. But first, this place, since I'm already here, you know. Oh, fuck, hi. Hi, I completely missed ya. And we got ourselves arrows. Let's go. Oh. Yes, that place I remember. Yeah. Still no clue how to get this one body up there, though. Wherever that would be. Oh. You know, I guess I never did, like, go through there. Because I couldn't, though. Yeah, it was locked, wasn't it? Opens from the other side. Okay, well, that's interesting. Well, let's see what the other side has to say to that. Huh. The other side, you see. Intriguing. It's just a small window. Speak where the elevator grace I can point you to. Right. Ooh, I can jump up here. Do you think I can stand on the rope? No. No. I literally only found it with a message. I mean, if it's that obscure, sure. Let me see. It's not one of them hidden walls, is it? Sniff, sniff. Sniff. For you know, it's gonna be like... Gonna be like the church one, you know? And drop off where the barrel birds are. Barrel birds. Okay. Like off the cliff. Alright. Alright, yeah, okay. Barrel birds. Cliff? Down here is? Or the other side, you mean? I assume we're gonna be talking about the other side. Unless that's the thing. You just murder your friend? There we go. Bird gone. Oh. Is it perhaps right down here? Glop. Let's see anything on this side. No. Okay. I think I know where I am, actually. Maybe. Maybe. It is pretty hidden. Marred wooden shield. Actually, I'm starting to doubt that's the place I thought it is. No, it's not, actually. Yeah, no. It's not. It's not the place I thought it was. Interesting. Then you see... have a peak view at the, you know, estate down there. Little chapel or whatever that is. Interesting. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. Sure. For a moment I was suffering from a heart attack there, but... okay. Ash of War, Storm Assault, right. Don't do this game, please! Please don't! Fucking killing me there, man. Just like, ah yes. Wait. No! You. It can't be. I've killed you. No, no, no. How can you be back? You were dead. All right. Round 2. I see. You're still the same, aren't you, huh? Still the same. Can confirm. Still the same. Didn't I just lose? Hold on. No, I didn't lose any souls, did I? Or did I? No, I think I lost souls. Didn't I? Yeah, I lost like a bunch of souls just now. Wasn't there like a thing? Was there like a thing where I wanted to get some souls from? I'm just like crazy right now. At least I thought I wanted to get some souls back. Yeah, like 15k, right? Where was that? Oh, right, yeah, in the middle where I wanted to summon the Minotaur, yeah. Of course. Now I remember. Oh, well, that's actually a shame. Those were some good souls. Maybe even a whole level up right there. Oh, well. Thanks, I wanted to go down here anyways. Appreciate it. Appreciate the little boost you gave me there. Man, can't believe getting sidetracked with secrets. That happens. This time I destroyed it on purpose. Yeah, exactly. This is more important here. Riet. You better not be keeping me waiting there. I'll even turn on the lantern for you so you can see where I am. Right, boy. Ready or not? Here I go! I missed. Here I go! Yeah. As you can see, I learned a thing or two. Ouch. Never mind. Never mind. You know, I was about to say like, hey, as you can see, I learned a thing or two since our last meeting. No, scratch it. Apparently not at all. Nothing has been learned. I'm still just as bad. Well, hey, they could have been pretty cool, but no, I completely messed it up. Well, you know, I just wasn't the right mindset, I guess. And now I am, of course. Come on, speed run to the Crucible Knight, let's go! Hut! Eden mini-boss, yeah. Though I am sure they didn't tone him down, you know, like, again, it's just my new power level there. You know, that just dealt so much damage right then and there. Like, yeah, like, I don't see how they would even be able to tone him down to begin with, you know. That'd be silly. Obviously, his damage is the same, so makes sense if, you know, his power level's the same still, you know, like, See? 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 Right there. I wonder what he drops though. Like the last one dropped his tail wiggle. What this one do? You know? What's this one gonna be like? You know, I'm starting to believe that this guy's like the new pursuer, you know? First we fought him in this actual official arena there, you know? Followed by the unofficial encounter down here. And followed by... Oh no. Okay. I missed it. By a little. I'll admit that. Okay. I'll admit that one. But hey, still, it's fine. I don't care about what any bird's gonna be saying to me, you know, like... So what if you throw kinda explosive barrels at me? I don't care. Both been a little better if I would actually have had full health there, you know? Let's go. I'm gonna do the man now. Was order B2 at once on previous boss room? Yes. If you actually go back to the prison where I fought him first this stream, you can actually do our rematch, and there's gonna be 2 of them this time. Oh, he swapped it up a little. Did you see that? Ah, he got me again with the good old fucking shield bash there. Well. Woo! Monkey sound. Gotta heal, man. If I actually get a riposte off on him this time, I win. No doubt. But he entered a second form. The dragon stage. Yep. Come on. Cheeky hit. Oh, yeah, he's doing something magical there. That's a Crucible Knight. I know, right? Though it actually did pay, kinda learning his moveset right here. So I know, like, this was coming, kinda. Dude, see how he hates when you heal? He has a hate boner for anyone that heals. Bye! Be seeing you! Dude, how did it not hit me? It hit the stuff behind me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh shit. You wouldn't. You asshole. You total asshole, you would, wouldn't you? Look at this hate boner! It's massive! You wouldn't. Not like this. Woo! Man, that's a raging hate boner if I've ever seen one. But there we go. Yeah, his tail did cut a tree in half. Aspect of the Crucible. Horns. Okay. I am intrigued on what that could possibly be. And before you know, there's gonna be 2 of them up here. Like, hey, we've been expecting you. What's up? Yeah, like, if you heal in his vicinity, he will do his utmost best to get ahead in. He will try really hard to do that. He hates people. There's a third that gives the wings, probably. Most likely. Alright. We are in place. Almost fell off. I tried to see if there might be something secret below the elevator. There's not. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. I see where I am. Man. What a wild ride. This castle is. Oh yeah, like, let's see the horn, yeah? Let's see what that is. Also, do I have anything new for this? No. Essence of War. Let's say the Twin Blades, yeah? Poison Sacred twice, but different. Sacred Blade and Golden Vow. Is a difference. Magic, quality, and S. Bang. Am I missing something? It's like... It's not a shield. It's a bow. Mighty shot. Oh, it was an incantation? No, I didn't notice. Why did I stand up? See, I thought... okay. Oh yeah. Man, I sure did think those were, you know, aspects of war. I didn't realize. Well, I am not faithful enough for either one. Lightning strikes, some lightning bolts that spread from impact. Okay. I could also poison my weapon. Actually, Dragonfire's really not doing it that much for me. I'm gonna be honest. It's really not doing it that much. What? Can I poison my weapon here? No. Yeah, makes sense. I just wanted to make sure though. Since it already does holy damage. I just want to double check, you see. Well, back with the Dragon Breath. Because why not? You know what? Let's go for Birdhaven here. Yeah, let's go for all the birdies. Watch them murder each other and whatnot. Poisons being mushroom blobs. I'll do it someday. Probably. I know. Sounds very promising. But, yeah. I'm down. Who else is? What do you mean I can't go up here? Come on, game! Don't try to screw me over like that. Hey, dude!
Ah, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Hey, Roger.
As you might have guessed, I'm looking for a little something.
Yeah?
Here in the castle.
That's so.
I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormveil Castle?
Murdering birds.
This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
And I'm here to defeat Godric, you know.
Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you?
Oh yeah.
You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace.
Totally.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
Yeah,
As a fellow tarnished,
sure.
once guided by grace.
Glintstone Paddle. Ash of War, though. As of War. Spinning weapon. Usable on a small to medium sword, axes, and hammers, as well as polearms and staves. Great spears accepted. Spinning weapon. That makes your weapon go spin. Defensive skill employed by Aryan princesses. Lifts armament into midair, then makes them spin violently. Those it touches will suffer successive attacks. From small to medium. Okay. Interesting. I will make sure to come back to you. Sometime. Not now, but sometime. Sometime later. You know, whenever that is gonna be. Bop! Bop! You're seeing you! What a cool dude. You know? They never expect the eye laser! And now what, boy? Yeah, that it? And that it? Ouch. I was a little too greedy. You know? I was a little too greedy, I suppose. I suppose you could see my greed at the end there. Like, I know 2 hits are safe. Again, I was hoping I could get him at the end there with 1 last hit. Just quickly and secretly. You know? Oh, was I mistaken? Oh, I was so mistaken. How innocent I used to be back in the day there. Oh, nice. Beautiful. I have been exploded. Yep. Down we go. Yeah, I imagine it would have been pretty cool to actually have your set. I'm sorry, I really don't want to hit you, Knight, but like, your other friend is not making it really easy for me to get some hits in, you see? Nope. There we go. Ouch. Hey. You guys. I see you tried something as cheeky as I usually do. Okay, man. No need to be so violent about it. No, no, no. The same mistakes are not gonna happen twice, Spanish Knight. Look, that I got us gauntlets doesn't mean anything, okay? Though I will look at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be taking that. So I am not anymore a pure clean rot knight. As I have this very heavy armor gauntlets, actually. I don't have the whole armor, I just have the gauntlets. I was about to say the armor set, but that would be a complete lie. Also look down at the basement, the hole. I mean, it seems worth it if you can, you know, muster the encumbrance to wear it. Certainly. Fear me, big X guy. Dude, for a moment. Am I the only one? For a moment I thought I could just jump on there. Maybe I can. I'm gonna try again. I'll see if I can do that. You know, seeing that, what they brought just there, I can't just say no to a fight with them, you see. Not anymore. I'm gonna take a little... Okay. So much for the damage reducing effect, you know. fit. Oh, shit! Didn't expect that, to be honest. Yeah, it's the wind attacks. Like, they sure fuck me up. Yeah, like this one. He knows what it's doing. But so do I. Okay, look, again, this doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Would be where the crystal memento was. That's so. Oh, it's heavy, alright. Yeah, it doesn't fit my style, though. Maybe? You know, maybe? Maybe? You know? Kinda, I guess. Nah. I'll wait until I have a more fitting helmet, perhaps. I do like the clean rod items. I do like them. Like, they actually have style, too. And the Banished Knight doesn't look that good if you only have the chest and the gauntlets, you see. Yes, you are not mistaken, in fact. Can confirm. Bad doggy, play dead. Crimson Hood. Yo. Vivid Crimson, worn by Exportation Royalty. Increases vigor. Okay. Those cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders, to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for the undesirables to be on their way. Gauntings of Grace. Yeah, I know I'm fucking ugly. You don't want to be seeing my face. But I'll be rolling with this for now. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. You know, just don't look at me from the front. That's all. Keep in mind, when I made the character, I made a clown. So there's that. Though I'll keep it for now. You know? Yeah, like it has style. It actually has style. If I wouldn't be like ungodly disgusting and whatnot, maybe I'd even like to look at me from the front then. Also can confirm no, we can't do that. Alrighty. Kinda, I could summon the actually I couldn't even summon the Minotaur. Never mind. What's down here though? A fog gate is what? And a few rats, I guess. But that's besides the point. Anyone following? No. I mean, I could do this and be... I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure how I'm vibing with this here. Would it be better? Kinda. But it doesn't look as cool. I'm sorry! You know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls had Fashion Souls. Elden Ring has Elden Bling. And you bet I'm going for my Elden Bling right now. Hell yeah. Elden Bling all the way. Fireproof dried liver. 2 stone. No, one stone sword. Okay. Well, let's see what we got ourselves down here. Never know. I'm so paranoid. Godslayer's seal. Fashion stats. Yeah, man. Dude, fashion all the way, my man. Godskin prayer book. Okay, okay. Dude. Wait, what do I have? Still a golden seed. Oh, I need 2 of them to increase it again, don't I? Talisman pouch. Where the book at? Prayer book bound to supple skin. Black flame. Okay, hell yes. I'm all in for black flame blade. I'm all in. Except for I can use it on the scythe. Black flame blade, looking good. And yes, we do have a different pendant. Boosts Godslayer incantations, which again I assume is like black flame and stuff. Sacred seal of the Godskin Apostle. Inaled with obsidian. Said to represent a manipulation of black flame. This catalyst enhances Godslayer incantations. Yeah, right? Yeah, like in Dark Souls 3, black flame. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. You know it. I kinda wanna jump down there. At the same time, I know I will die. Like, this is way too deep to survive. So instead, I'll do something less suicidal and just climb. Climb up here. Isn't that where I picked up the arrows once? Did I even need to use the stone key? I probably didn't even need to use the stone sword key. I most likely didn't need to. Most likely not. Festering bloody finger. That's a PvP item. Anyways. Good sir, please notice me. Come on. And done. That easy. And you are who, huh? Got a heavy sword, I see. But that's not gonna save you from death. With jumping in mind. Yeah, no, like I already said it once, like... You really love to see actual FromSoft level design with actual verticality in mind. Like, you know, where they actually expect people to be jumping and falling and tugging and rolling and whatnot, you know? And stuff like, yeah, you know, we have some ladders and some drops. No, like, spots you actually need to jump through and whatnot without having, you know, the jumps be incredibly scuffed where you need to run first. And then you fail the jump because of, like, miscalculations due to that and whatnot. God, that happened so many times. Yeah, no, like, it's amazing. I love this so much. Item crafting, that's what we can do. So we can make the boosts the discovery, which is actually something I might take them up on. I can make one. Fair. Fair enough. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll use some when fighting more of the knights here. This one excluded, of course. Ouch! He shot me! Not fair! Oh, I got him. You know, so like running for the armor is gonna be a little less painful. Crazy verticality. I suppose so. Canehurst. Wasn't Canehurst Bloodborne? Wasn't Bloodborne? Oh, yeah, no, it was Bloodborne, yeah, no. And the final Dark Souls 3, yeah. No, sorry, I misread it. I read it as, you know, Canehurst and the final part of Dark Souls 3. I'm like, wait, what? Thanks for charm slot. Oh, yeah. Hell no. Oopsie. Well, still can't summon the boy. I'm gonna go up here. I'll save this little spot for later. Wooden Great Shield. Amazing. Good. Fireball thing is gone. And who's that? Not a big boy. Alright, next. Come on. Don't be shy. Whatever you do, don't throw the explosives. Thank you. Smoldering butterfly. Yeah, I mean, would be surprised if there wouldn't be those. Oh shit!
Actually got me. Actually got me with the flamethrower there.
And a pike. Pretty generic, but gets the job done. Where did you aim? I'm sorry, my man, but where did you just aim? Oh my, he got me with the wind.
A gust of wind? Well,
and you're gone. I mean, it's not that far away from spawn. I just used the elevator, I'm pretty much there. So let's go do that. Unless the elevator's down, which it's not. Luckily for me. My fucking disgusting face, there we go. Gust of wind. You never see it coming. And damn it, if it doesn't slice through your skin like any blade would have. Well, let me just do a bit of looping around here. And just deal with those guys real quick, you know, first. There we go. Oh shit! I thought you were not a guy! If that makes sense. I thought you were a figment of my imagination, but I was so wrong. Alright. It's damn done. Can't hit me. Gotta be faster for that one, I'm afraid. Man, yeah, they really ratted up this courtyard with flamethrowers and like archers and whatnot. Now that kind of reminds me of like the assault on like the castle in Dark Souls 3 before you fought the princess, you know? Like having so many guys up there just kind of waiting for you. And who do I have the pleasure with here? Big guy and dog. Okay. Oh, big guy showed me that he can be. Matter of fact. A little staggered. Hey, I'm sorry, you need to go. Big guy also appears to be a little confused on the layout. Oh, big guy showed me his feet. I didn't ask for this. And the bleeding got him. Big guys, no more. No more. What if I hit this? No? Just a random glow there, huh? You know, last time I've seen a painting like this, I get sucked into it. You know? Just saying. Just saying. How could this be, you know, yeah, see, prophecy painting, yeah, they wouldn't suck me in. Not again. Not like the 4th time at this point. Or, you know, if you like count all my playthroughs, quite a few times. What's of the painting prophecy? What if I do this over the glowy statue thing. No. Wandering artist, reminiscent of the painting titled Prophecy. The painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcome to death's embrace. The soul of the painter and the vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Okay. And that's tutorials. So if we go to the place where we can see this very thing, we can use it and something funny happens. Interesting. Actually curious. Well then, I will find that spot and do the thing, so I can see what secrets it holds. There's a moon axe, so I have 2 of them now. I can dual wield crescent moon axes now. That sounds badass. And we're still not done. It keeps opening up. Unbelievable game, you gotta stop. Come on. It's almost like you don't want me to be done here. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go down here. What are you hiding? Yeah, I'm coming. Coming down. I don't think there was a mistake. But I'm coming down here. Oh, you know what? Smithing stone. Alright. This is starting to look like the intro to Sekiro. Like the bottom of the well. Alright, rats, stop. Where? The rats! Look, there's the big rat! Yeah, like each time I see those fucking rats, I can't help myself but actually think of the German song. Hey! Rancor call. Rancor call? Rancor call. Nice. Hell yeah. Anything? Anything around here? No? Okay, I'm gonna go to creepy face and lick it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh shit, it's you again. Long time no see. And with that I mean, since the last stream, really. Picked up the key. It's mine now. Yep. That's a back opening you got there, buddy. And my eye, my rules. Yeah, man, that radius is so huge. I can't help myself but to get hit by it. Yeah. Hey, look, we can get more Estes. I'm sorry, Crimson Milkshakes or whatever. Man, imagine getting killed by that thing, you know? Just imagine. As a mage. Tree spirits, they say. They call them. And there it is. The face. Thalamus. Prince of Death puzzle. Is there a bloodstain? There's usually no bloodstains. I'm playing offline. Wait. What the fuck? So, do I like this part? Is that what I like? Okay, hold on. Let me just what's a good lucky mode? This maybe. Yes. Out. Okay, I go. Taking big leg. Okay. I don't know. It has a bitter taste. I didn't like that. I didn't like it. I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, there's the squid face of Molten Face guy. I was like, yeah, I help myself, but noticed that the bloodstain looked an awful lot like the sorcerer guy. Yeah, there's just most likely some massive lore behind it that Body is gonna like show to everyone, but I don't know, man. Probably, I mean, I don't think massive molten tentacle face thing is something you just put randomly into your game without any thought. At least that's what I would say. Could be wrong, of course, but hey. Okay, where am I? No. Oh, no way! Oh, no way! I keep coming back to this place. My. Freaking FromSoft level design, let's go, dude! Yeah, man. Sure is. Sure is. We got Crucible Knight, you got a Tree Spirit again. And, you know, the best thing is, they're all bosses we've already done. And also we've seen their true form, quote unquote. And now we're seeing their mini boss edition. So yeah, yeah, it's cool. I like it a lot. Can I level up? Not quite. And with that said, I'm gonna be going back to the table of Lost Grace and just check up on some things. Yeah, so she is gone. Just probably hanging out with old man Smithy. Where's the girl?
Well, I took you for dead.
Oh.
No matter, it's all the same.
Oh. Where's she?
I spoke with the girl.
Yeah?
She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Yeah?
So I told her everything I know.
You know, that's my new hood, by the way.
Spirit tuner
Just like hers.
It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Right. So that's to upgrade the Ashes of War. Oh, that's actually cool and interesting. We could just do a little more. Alright, be seeing you. Hey, what's up?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold?
I'm good.
Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay. I just thought I'll say hi. That's all, really. Hey! Black Flame!
Well then.
There you go.
That is a work of heresy.
Everything's a work of heresy for you.
No lineage from the Earth Tree.
So?
Very well.
Is he gonna go like super crazy blind or something like that if I keep doing this to him? Like in Dark Souls 3? Oh, I walked past her? Oof. Oof, that's awkward. I'm gonna take the Black Flame, let's fucking go. Where was he? Hello? Are you in the room? Near the smith? Oh! Oh, shit! I didn't realize.
Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I?
Hey!
For persuading Master.
Sorry, I didn't notice you without your hood on. That I am wearing.
Taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
as yet
awkward.
unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try.
Yeah, apparently.
And if there's any
It just doesn't like
chance to ease
reading.
the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hell yeah, let's tune some spirits, right? Oh shit! Okay, that's actually interesting. What you're saying is I can make the boy. I can make my jellyfish! What you're saying is I can make... That's actually very interesting. Headless guy. Minotaur. Make beefy Minotaur maybe? I'm gonna beef him up a little. Grave Lower Rod. We have 1 out of 14. Sure, we can use 1. And now 1 Ancestral Flower Ashes. What? No. Grave Glow Rod 2. What? Am I dumb? Why? Just pretend like I didn't see it just there. But yeah, cool. Cool. Nice. What about... hey, so like, what about this though? Hey, chick. You know something about... Can I like do this? No. Hey.
Greetings. Are you here for...
No? Okay. Be seeing you.
Back already, no matter.
You have anything to say? No? Be seeing you. Yeah, they are good boys. But I wanna see my Minotaur companion, which I still haven't to begin with. Like, just outright haven't seen him. So, you know, obviously I'm gonna upgrade him if I haven't seen him yet. Obviously. Yeah, so soon to be shortcut. Locked from the other side. Obviously. Yeah, no, that's the official new hub for this area. Hell yeah. Big boy's not here as well. But we have funny bird that is kinda stinky. More augmented bird, I guess. More than the other few ones. With his like fire breath and wing augmentations and like the sword legs. These are completely unique. Yeah. Though I can't afford them. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure those chains on your wings are helping you fly. I'm sure. That's how chains work, that are heavy, you know? At least last time I checked, checks out, you know? Checks out. Smithing stones, telling me further that I should be smithing a little more. But I'm not. So here I am. Well, what's in here? What's in this? Oh?
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master.
Okay.
Let the winds lift you.
Dude, look at this conch
to
blade.
a higher place. Well,
hey.
Who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot.
Yeah, you figure.
Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
I'm here because I want to be here.
If you intend to challenge Godric,
I do.
I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father will
I
permit
kind of
me
want to
aid the
do it
fight.
solo, though, you see. I mean, nothing
Apologies.
against you.
But I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must eat down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
What's this, though? What's hiding in the corner? Like, imagine, like, talking to someone like that and just see, like, ah, there they go, rolling into the table again. And reminding me again that I really should, get my asses up. More smithing stones. Another item I would have missed. Oh, I really would have missed that, wouldn't I? Huh. Go for the third grace. Back shortcut. I see. Alright, who wants to go first? You guys. Oh, fuck! That hurt, you know. That hurt. Well, let me just, Papa. And, get bopped by you. No need to be stopping like that, man. And you're done for. Game over, troll. Well, that works. Works all the same. It's a piss fuck wall. My. Oh yeah, they're serious about it, aren't they? I also see the beetle though. I see the beetle. Wanna get a beetle. Here I come for the beetle. And I get this beetle who's definitely not a trap. No. Wait here, little beetle guy. There we go. Stormcaller. Yo, it's pot people. But they're evil. So what's like the lore behind the pot people? What's like... Yes, I'm a jar. Pleased to meet ya. Like, please tell me the boss here is gonna be like a giant jar. Like the one that went to Caleb. Living jar shard. Raw meat dumpling. That's a brain? Cracked pot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude. Let's go. I'm gonna get vengeful spirits, build up of sleep, poison, different poison, holy, fire. Get some spirits up in here, yeah? Get some of those guys, please. And what do we have over here? More kukris? Kukris are good. They actually deal a surprising amount of damage in this one. Yeah, nothing else. Alright, up we go. Up we go, activating the elevator. Going back to where we started at earlier. Yep. No surprise. Courtyard? Really? Really? Interesting. There's something I want to do in the courtyard though. There is the rooftop I failed to jump on. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, there's gonna be a few flamethrowers after me and whatnot, but hey, it's cool. I don't mind. To remember the way up again. Where was it again? Where was it? Was it through here? Not sure. Yeah, rooftop jumping sounds about right. Yeah, I'm looking for a spot that I'm not even 100% sure where it was anymore. Yeah, not sure at all actually. You done? Nice! Yep, and it's done. Ah, the halberd. Interesting. Won't be using it, but interesting nonetheless. Was it for here? I actually don't remember. Still haven't gotten the Exile's face mask. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, I haven't even noticed. This whole ladder one next to me. I just jumped down, you know? Okay. And now what? I'm up here. What do I do with the knowledge? Go back here, perhaps? Okay, but like, then what? Oh, wait. Wait, I realize. And now I can get the item I couldn't get before. Which is the stone sword. Shot me in the fucking face, dude. Don't worry, this is fine. Just a little flesh wound, you see. Don't worry, I am okay. It only bored through the frontal lobe. It's okay, you don't need that one. That's overrated. Damage to the boss compared to me.
Well, you know, I mean, probably.
Anyways, I go using the elevator. Fuck you, dogs. Oh shit! Anyways, as I was saying, I'm gonna sit down. Blood Day. Wow, man, that. It was a while back I picked that one up. I mean, if I wouldn't be using the Blood Dagger, I most likely would be using the halberd from the Tree Knight. If I would have to take a guess. How to go there? You know what? I see how. Probably. Oh my, it's still kicking, eh? No. That's... No, it's not. No. Crazy talk. What I need to do is probably, arguably, just as crazy though. I jump over it. Throwing daggers. Alrighty. But yeah, no, like... Yeah, the Blood Dagger's a good one though. Like, the Blood Dagger is a really fun one. Definitely very good early game weapon. For sure. I mean, after all, without the Blood Dagger, I wouldn't have been able to take down the Night fella, the Tree Knight. Yeah. See, he would have messed me up without it. Alright, weird bird thing. Wanna fight or wanna fly? Unreleased Assassin's Creed character. Yeah, from the back maybe. But then you see like this face and you're like, oh no. That's my relative? He used to be assassin. Assassin of what? How? What? What did he assassinate? And then the guys just give you like a big smile, like, yes. But turns out it was like one of the biggest motherfuckers ever. You know, just like slicing and dicing with his holy scythe for the Holy Roman Empire all day and all night long. Every night took me ages. Had to learn about the power of bleed. Man, yeah, I mean, it would have taken me quite a while myself if I wouldn't have gone in with a bleed weapon. Because I wouldn't have done enough damage and I would have been forced to even try hard with my club. I can be stubborn, alright? Now we've probably gone for the club for a really long time until I eventually maybe would have given up, you know? Eventually. Maybe. Maybe. I would have been sitting there for like 5 hours, just too stubborn to stop. You know, not getting the memo. That like, hey man, it's about time you'd stop. Good for your own health. Nah, that's not me. No, I don't just stop, you see. No. Do that stuff on accident. Sad clown assassin. I'm in no wrong. I'm gonna drink this so I don't need to waste the Estus. Hey, what do you think if I use Flame of the Dragon? Yeah, you know, I still believe it could be doing a little more damage. But also might be partially due to me being a Faithland, so understand. There is that, you know, being completely fair.
My bubble! You shattered it!
My sweet bubble. Alright, so you're just gonna fall down here through the rooftop. Amazing. And I needed to know that, like, you don't realize. I needed to. Eye laser is better. Yeah, well, nothing beats eye laser that easily, you know. Ah, you know, screw it. You just punched me in the face. He also just murdered his dog. You wanna see eye laser again? I can eye laser him. Never mind. Small eyes. A small eye laser though. Oh shit! He actually got me! Oh shit! Look at him with his foot. And his very disgusting body. Very disgusting. But still. Okay, shit. Wow. Son of a bitch did it.
He actually took me down.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get my runes back and then bump them and then do boss fight. And everyone's gonna be happy. Yep, there he goes. Abusing his dog. His canine companion. What? Oh my god, 10k souls gone. Wow. 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 It's fine, I didn't need those souls anyways, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure the boss is gonna give them back to me anyways. It's gonna be a nice one about it. Look, when in doubt, when in doubt. You want 10k souls? Kill 10 trolls. You have it back in no time. Go to the Stormveils before you know you have 10k again. So what, you wanna be summoned? Well, I don't wanna summon you though. How about it? Ah, yes. Gotrek. Hello.
Mighty dragon.
Ocelot!
That's what I'm seeing here.
Thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
There's an awful lot of fingers.
Well.
Big axe. Many hands. Many hands.
Plain as a lord.
Okay.
I command thee. of all that is golden.
Alright, but why do you have so many hands? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, you need a... I'm sorry to do this. You need a hand. Okay. I'll be quiet now. Here, have some poison daggers and stuff, I guess. It's the wind! Pop! Alright, there goes my bubble. Yo, he rolls! There's a fucking roly-poly! Okay. That was a weird move. With an awkward delay. Alright. Ouch! Barry got me with that one. Saw it a mile away, buddy. Saw it a mile away. This I didn't do. Whew. Oh, you wanna play, Godric? Ouch. Right, let's play then. Dude, I like this song. Kind of. It has like a distortion that kind of fits in. Just all too well. Second phase. Is he cutting off his hand? What's happening? I'm not seeing it. What did you just do, man? You missed me. You hit your own hand. What's happening? And how does that make you feel now?
Truest of dragons.
Cutting off your arm like that.
Lend me thy strength.
That is... I'm not sure what I'm seeing here. Okay. That looks so weird. I don't know how I feel about this mod. You know?
Yeah, man, that delay.
Yeah. What explosion there. Righty.
Yeah, that fucking delay, man.
It's always the guys with the delay that get me, you know? Crucible Knight being a pretty good example, I dare say. Oh, here we go again. I'm getting delayed to death. Oh, I didn't realize that that was what he was doing there. Oh, get flat. Bop. There might be a faithlet, but don't underestimate it. Ouch. Godric, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Godric. Get owned. What a power stance. First try as well. The great runes you see for defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, the power can be restored at the Divine Tower, throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which Divine Tower you should visit. I have a good idea which one I should visit for this. Remembrance of the Grafted. Eh, nice. Fire Breath would one-shot me. Fair enough, yeah. If I would have been one-shot by this, I'd already be first one, dead. Second, probably need a few more attempts. But yeah. I feel like you already told me once, but what class did you start as again? Since I was just a wretch when I started. I'm not sure, like... I know Nas was a prisoner for the enchanting and whatnot, like magic spellblade type of deal. Confessor, right. Yeah, right, you did tell me, yeah. I just wasn't sure anymore. What do we have down here? Who do we have down here? Hello? Hello? Is this the catacombs of Carthus? I go down the quick way. Hello. Is this the lake view now? You're gonna come here and you're just gonna be like, man, this game looks so fucking amazing. Is that what I expect? I mean, I've already been here, so no surprise there, really. So you're telling me you could just walk in here the entire time, or am I like getting something wrong? What it looks to me. Sabriri grape, nice. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. What a sad. Selling his grapes to a maiden. What a unit. But yes, we have 20k souls. Runes, I'm sorry. Which is enough to at least level up once. And then we can go to the lake. We can go all about the lake, see what the lake has to offer. And I swear I thought it was more. I swear I thought it was another... Yeah, there is another path. Yeah, I am not insane. Except for... there's like absolutely nothing here. And I can't even attack. Well, I'll do what everyone else does. I'll sit down here and no. But I'll do it like this. Well. Fuck at him. The Fury, you can't attack in this room, so I'm guessing he might be there to talk to if you come in the back. Really? But the thing is, if you can't come in through the back, you know? Like, I could also see this not be a thing at the same time. Like, maybe it's gonna be like sealed off for a fog wall or something like that, but maybe. Could be. I don't know. Sadly, I'm playing through the game the way the designers kinda wanted me to, I guess. More or less. I also kinda look like someone from the Inquisition, like... random thought there. You know, with my red and whites, kinda reminds me of a Magister from Divinity. Yeah, that's it probably. Now, I know there is a church right down here, which I can go visit for some easy better drinks, you know, which, you know, I'm not gonna say no to, because why would I? Yeah, there's some skeleton lads, that's cool and all. I'll be taking this. Thank you. Just seeing you. Yeah. Don't need to fight them. I mean, I am not gonna lie, I am curious if that is the case though. Like if your theory has merit to it.
Your time.
It would be interesting.
Perhaps you could believe it or not.
I studied glintstones
Yes?
for a small donation.
Small donation. 10 runes, there you go.
Bless you. Bless you. My name is Topes.
Pops.
Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised.
Yeah.
Only
So you're saying is you teach me shit sorceries. You're not wrong. I'll be seeing you now. But a raw meat dumpling though. Dude, that looks so fucking vile. Oh god. There's a turning. Ugh, not recommend for those who prefer to know the origin of their meat. Oof. Yikes, dude. Fucking yikes. Disgusting. Right, the grape you say. You wanna see. Yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled, and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Gift to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Yeah, I know she was talking about that stuff. And, like, I remember someone be like, hey, yo, I wanna have some grapes. I'm like, no, I don't have grapes, you silly. So, yeah, there's that. I don't think there's much else up there, is there? At least I didn't think so. I'm gonna check back here. But hey, we did it. We stormed the Stormveil castle. So what I'll now do, let's go for the camp. Go to the next fireplace. Excuse me. Get a map for this area. I'll probably call it then. I'm also pretty positive this is the place where I keep seeing this undead horse looking thing. So I'm looking forward to that. Because this is giving me some heavy swamp vibes that from what I've seen down here. And guess what? It is a fucking swamp. Got no grapes. But how about the infected eyeball? You game? Like, you into eyeball? You like eyeball though? Yeah, I would eat an eyeball if I would need to choose between grapes or eyeball, you know. There's only the reasonable choice to make there. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a little more faith, since it's kinda what we're getting ourselves into, isn't it? Oh, and before I forget, replace this with the gut spell. Yes, I can't use it yet, but we're gonna get there. Also, hey.
You're new around here.
Sure am.
Surprised you found me in my little nook.
I mean,
no matter.
It's not like it's really hidden.
As good as anyone else's. Why don't you take? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
Sure. Alrighty. S-Stock, Astrologer Staff, Astrologer Set, and a Kite Shield. I'm gonna take the cooking book though. I'll take that, don't worry. So I can see what's new for crafting, like for example spellproof dried liver, I think. Crystal Dart, magic damage, cracked crystal is what they want me to use. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, where the swamp folk at? I see him. Little disgusting ghoul-looking guy. You're not the Graf that anymore. You're just filthy. Alright, now I'm just playing The Witcher. Except for I have a scythe and like look like a magister. Look! It's the drowned! I mean, oh look, it's the drowned. Better ready up my silver blades to deal with them. Gotta reach the Nilfgaardian outpost sometime soon here. Also, my fucking god, I can't hit this guy. Roach, come on! There we go. Alright. Is that a map of the Northern Kingdoms? Sure is. Alright. So that's what this place looks like. Is this another Divine Tower? Sure looks like it. Speaking of, I'm gonna go to one of the Divine Towers real quick. Follow me, Roach. Yeah, just switch RP here, you know? You know how it is. I mean, you know, before I end stream, I'm gonna end it with the totally ominous Divine Tower in the distance. Come on, like, this looks so cool! Man, like the art design and the set pieces are so good in this one. You can also see the other Divine Tower from here. And like mountains, the massive tree with the capital and whatnot. I guess giant boys and whatnot. How much XP do they give again? Like, how many runes do I get for one of you guys? Ah! Yeah, no, but how many runes though? Okay, dude, come down, but the runes though. Alright, we have 5.6k and I can't get him. I can't get him from there. That is rather disappointing. Oh, fuck. Wait, you can spew fire? That's new. Hey, look, they have friendly fire. That's good to know. Nah, it's not that much. Just a little more than 1k. I mean, you know, the arts is not half bad, and if you actually get the repulse off on them, they do die quickly, I suppose. Same can be said for trolls, however. And trolls aren't much of a challenge either. And they are a little easier to farm, I would say. I wish Breath of the Wild would be this cool to explore. Dude, like, Elden Ring, like, it's easily hands down my favorite FromSoft game. Oh, you asshole. I was hoping you wouldn't have done that. But yeah, no, like, hands down, easy peasy. Favorite FromSoft game ever. And I am a big fan of Kingsley, right? But Elden Ring, you gotta give it to them. Like, they outdid themselves. Like, they have outdone themselves on so many levels with this one. Like, what they did here is not short of a masterpiece. And any hate this game gets is just from people wanting to be maybe a little snowflake, you know, wanting to be a little different, you know, or just like sitting on it because it's popular, whatever Ubisoft tried to do there. That's also another one of those things. Also, even the interior looks fucking amazing. God, where am I? What is this? What shadow? Like, even the interior looks fucking dope. I almost feel like I'm about to fight a Dragon Rider. I'm pray for the Lost Kingdoms free. Yeah, man. Dude, look at the interior. Glittering stone, like... It's not a small task to actually make a tower like this look actually badass like they did. It's not much they did, but it goes a long way. Dude, modeling all of this must have taken forever as well. Gee. Best to not even think about it. Yo, is that, It is. Alright, it is. Yep. That's the Mushroom Desert. And on this little path there, I think we saw a massive jar boy and a magical stone giant. Big boy. Well, what do we have here? This will restore the power of the Elden Rune. I'm gonna do it. Godric's Great Rune. Fuck is this? Huh. So what does that do? The Great Rune of the Sharp-Bearer Godric, its blessing raises all attributes. The Great Rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offsprings, the Golden Lineage. Raises all attributes, as simple as that. I'm just better at everything now, apparently. Somehow. So it just happens, huh? You can equip it at the side of grace, yeah. I see. Hold on, I need a moment, man. I need a moment real quick. So this is where we are now, huh? This right there. That's the next town we're gonna be going to. I imagine this church academy looking thing is like the next place of big importance. There's the castle. Around there is like the church, so we got like a few things on the cliffside, like another small church. And some ruins. And we'll just go up into the capital. Yeah, man. If you have it equipped, you use a rune arc and get a ludicrous stat boost. So that's what you use the rune arcs for. Got it. Is that another divine tower? Like that? There's one here, and there's one in the middle of the water. And then, like, the world just suddenly cuts off. There's just, like, a hard cut in the world. Huh. Well, it's a little, you know, like... Fair enough, I assume they have performance reasons for that, but... It looks weird. Kinda looks weird over there, just like, bam, cut off. End of story. But yeah, no, like, it's amazing, man. Smoldering church, big tree. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna explore the swamp next time. Next time on stream. It's the amber without it. Alright, I see. Very interesting. Yet again. Red runes. Yep. Raises all attributes. Interesting. Oh, and I can alter stuff to be worse? Nice. Dude, that's so cool. That I can just make it worse. Well, you can cut off like the cape bits and like the dangly parts, but it also makes it worse. That's the thing. I also need to add the charges that I can add. And increase the amount it heals. Yeah, with 9 flasks now. That is a good number, I would say. I actually like my character's looks from the back. Like this actually works pretty well, you know, with the cape, the armor, the hoodie, dangly parts. Wanna go try? Sure. Bop. So many things. It's overwhelming. Stats? No, yes. If it's 22 now. Arcane is 20, that's cool. Figures on a nut. I actually have more than 500 HP now, huh? Nice, let's go. Or 600 even, fuck. And yeah, man. Oh hell yeah. I can even use the black fireball now. The black flame. I need test subjects, please. I mean, please. You can't tell me this is worse in any way than, like, the basic bitch flame fireball. It looks so much cooler. Like, just aesthetically speaking, it's so much better, you know? I know it's not actually worse, but, like, it's so cooler. You know, it's so nice. Which means, if I have that equipped... Alright, also this here. I can equip more necklaces. Meaning I can have even more health. Why not, dude? Why not? Resist vitality, but it's worse than the other one. Boosts only damage negation, lightning damage negation, damage negation, negation. Guard counters, I don't use them. Charge attacks, don't use them that much. And as a stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Maybe. I don't jump often enough for this to be viable for me. Bow effectiveness, range, and this thing. In case you don't want to lose souls. Fair enough. Maximum stamina. I mean, it's not a little amount they changed there. Dude. But dude. We actually have a good chunk of health now. And mana. So if I do a little sit down, you know, I assume it's still there. Yep. So yeah, until death. Until death do us part. Just like in any Souls game, really. And I was thinking dying has little consequence. Well, my. I gotta change this for like the sexy setting. There we go. Oh, didn't select it now. Oh, I hate this. But yeah, here we are. Just overviewing yet again some true beauty. What's this over there? That's not the church we were just at? No. Can't be, right? Right? Oh no, it's this part. We haven't even been to this. I don't even know how to get there. Well, maybe we'll figure that out on the next one. Makes you look like a spirit. Yeah. Though, I'm gonna go with some practicality. I like my looks right now. Man, this really makes me look extremely feminine. Yeah, just do that. Just do the macho sit down, you know. Hell yeah, do some man spreading. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice view. But yeah, with that said, I'll be hopping off now. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream here. Objective accomplished of storming the Stormveil castle right there. So, guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, and if you're new, make sure to drop a follow. I always appreciate that. Sad Clown Adventures, well, it's technically as happy as it can be. Always grinning. But that is his curse, isn't it? After all. But yeah. There's gonna be more soon enough. Not sure if it's gonna be tomorrow or the day after. But it'll happen in one of those two. For now, that's been it. I might grind for the Banished Knight set, but we'll see how far I'll get into that. Before I maybe decide not to. But yeah. No, I had a lot of fun as always. So yeah, I'll be seeing you guys with the next ELDEN adventure soon enough. So, take care, have a good one, and bye-bye.